Must have spent a whole case of ammo holding this site.
Suppose that means we missed all the fun.
Our vertibirds should give us
Dance?
the air superiority
Cavalry's
we need
arrived.
to win this war.
And it looks like they sent in the big guns.
Why did the Brotherhood send it here?
We call our ship the Prydwen. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
Who's Elder Maxon?
Maxon? Man's a lunatic.
Maxon is the commander of this division of the Brotherhood of Steel. He's the model of what every Brotherhood soldier hopes to become. If we're going to war, I can promise you that he'll be leading the charge. That being said, you're about to get to know the Prydwen up close and personal. I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately. Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
I've gotten some intel on more artifact locations.
Keep your pet scent on a short leash, all right?
Diamond City Radio wouldn't be possible without the help of some
That
wonderful
minigun in
business.
front of you is loaded and ready to fire.
Commonwealth
If you spot
weapon-
anything hostile during the flight,
World
I
out there.
suggest you put it to good use. Make sure you properly identify your targets before you start
One of the
shooting.
greatest singers of
We
all
don't want to
time.
have any mishaps and fire on the locals.
Here's Ella Fitzgerald.
The Commonwealth looks different from up here, doesn't it? It never ceases to amaze me how drastically your perception of the battlefield changes from the air. We're gonna need that edge when we take on the Institute. They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully, our air superiority and tactical know-how will make the difference. Now all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive. I wish everyone down there believed in our cause. But they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize that the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival. Every man, woman, and child below is in mortal danger. If we fail, it's only a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population. Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty, and I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our victory. We're on final approach to the airport. The Prydwen should be coming into view just ahead. We'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck. Just stick close to me and answer all of his questions. right, soldier. This is the moment when everything changes. I hope you're ready.
Probably some decent parts still lying around here.
Permission to come aboard, sir?
Permission granted, and welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I feel promoted him to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor his entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request and placed the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Pridwin and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin. So, you're the one Paladin Danse has taken under his wing. You don't look much like a soldier to me.
Looks can be deceiving.
Which is precisely why I personally insist on scrutinizing every recruit who boards this vessel. I've read Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are. Understood?
Absolutely.
Good. That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address, after which Elder Maxon wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
What are my orders?
Your orders are to proceed to Elder Maxon's address, after which he wishes to speak with you. Anything else?
Can you tell me anything about Elder Maxon?
Elder Maxon is the supreme commander of the Brotherhood. Without his tenacity and his vision, we'd still be a small group of complacent stragglers, occupying the Citadel and the capital wasteland. In a mere decade, he's grown the Brotherhood of Steel into a major military force. He's an inspiration to us all. Is there anything else?
Where can I get power armor?
Only knights are allowed to wear Brotherhood power armor. And you're no knight. Not yet. Until Elder Maxon grants you that title, you'll have to make do with what you've got. Anything else?
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over to the command deck immediately. Dismissed, Initiate.
You disgust me.
Not much of a sight yourself.
Welcome aboard, Elder Max.
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction. And most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose and our mission. Beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth. A robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their saints are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victoriam!
Ad Victoriam! Ad Victoriam!
Charging into a situation guns blazing is a good way to get yourself killed. We'll stop the Institute. For Maxson and for the Brotherhood.
Betty Hutton there with It's a Man. In case you were
I care
wondering,
about
it
them,
sounds
you know.
like we haven't
The people
heard
of the
last
Commonwealth.
of the Brotherhood of Steel just yet. Eyewitness reports have them engaged in a firefight with
Care about them?
unknown opponents.
I thought we were
at the
preparing for
Arctic
war.
Village
The Brotherhood is here to
downtown.
prevent a war by starting one of
While
our
their
own.
motivations
The difference
aren't
is,
entirely clear,
our war won't reduce civilization to
I'll
ashes.
make some guesses about what they're up to.
What do you want from
I
me?
think it's
I
safe
want
to
you to
say
start
there
taking
was
responsibility
intent
for
they
this
wanted,
planet,
and
to
they
start
decided
making a
to
difference. And from what I've read in Paladin Dance's reports, you've already begun that journey. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward,
Maybe now
I'm
they'll
granting you
move
the
on
rank of knight.
faster.
And, befitting your title,
Back to the music,
we're granting you a
shall
suit of power armor to protect you on the field of
Here's the
battle.
pick-me-up for you.
Wear it
It's
with
Bing
pride.
Crosby, with accentuate the positive.
I'll do my best to live up to it.
I'm certain that you will. In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Prydwen and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Prydwen, soldier. Make us proud.
Looks like we have a thruster imbalance. Tweaking pitch.
Ballonet Alpha at 93%. Compensating.
Status report.
Green across the board, sir. Nothing new.
Good. Carry on. So how did it look out there?
We've got a
Excuse
lot
me,
of work
Paladin
ahead of
Dance?
us, brother.
There you are. How did it go with Elder Maxson?
Maxson seems so young compared to everyone else. You're okay with that?
Don't let his age fool you. Maxson's a brilliant tactician, a formidable warrior, and possesses an idealistic vision for the future of the Brotherhood. I'd follow him anywhere, without question.
Why are you so confident in his abilities?
A decade ago, the Brotherhood had almost gone completely astray. The Elder before Maxson sent us down a path that was leading nowhere. He was more concerned about charity than the preservation of technology. But when Maxson took over, he single-handedly reprioritized the Brotherhood from the ground up and put us back on the path to glory. This ship and its crew are a testament to his leadership.
He's a very dedicated man. It sounds like he stands behind everything he's saying.
Of course he does. How could he afford not to? I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
So what's all this about you being my sponsor?
Elder Maxon is understandably particular when it comes to new recruits. He believes in order to keep the Brotherhood strong, we have to bond as brothers. As your sponsor, it's my duty to travel with you throughout the Commonwealth to ensure that our ideals are being observed. That's why I'm so concerned about your performance in the field.
Don't worry. I'll be careful.
Good. Because we've got a lot of work ahead of us, and I don't want anything slowing us down. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. But first things first. In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd recommend taking me along with you.
You can come with me or wait until I'm done. It's up to you.
In that case, I prefer to tag along. If you change your mind, just let me know.
Proctor Ingram said she needed this. Suit tested yesterday.
Yeah, I get it. Just... what if I miss?
Don't.
Okay, sure. Firing. Everything holding together?
Trust me. You'd know.
Good. Firing.
There. Try it now.
Nothing.
So, you're the new recruit I heard about.
You can't fix it.
Huh, not what I was expecting.
You're the one who decided to kick your way through a mire bug.
Sounds like you're disappointed.
Not disappointed, just surprised. You don't look like one of the usual wastelanders we pick up. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Pridwin's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
Is this where I get my power armor?
Ha! That's always the first question from the new guys. Let's see. I just fixed up a pretty decent T-60 suit. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. It's sitting in Bay 3. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up.
Hey, folks. We've got word coming in of a new settlement founded to the northwest. Some brave, enterprising...
Actually, you seem to be getting around really well.
I suppose it's better than the alternative. Anyway, if you need any work done on your power armor, feel free to use the workshops around here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
It sounds like the Minutemen may be getting back on their feet and helping out at Sanctuary. And that's definitely good news for everyone.
Congratulations on the promotion.
Anyone willing to take a stand
Step forward,
for
Knight.
safety in the Commonwealth
Even though they've
is
locked me in this
okay
blasted
mine.
cage, I promise that I won't
Now
bite.
here's Roy Brown singing Mighty, Mighty Man.
Why are you in there?
I'm glad you asked. Now, this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
Wait, buy them? Since when does the military sell equipment to its own soldiers?
Since someone dropped a whole bunch of bombs and blew up every single factory that manufactured weapons and ammunition. Keeping the Brotherhood supplied takes caps, and everyone contributes to the cause. The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but I'll take anything useful. Of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps on the side, I might have some extra work for you to do.
What sort of extra work are we talking about?
Oh, no. It's nothing like you're thinking. It just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and interacting with the local farms. And since I'm stuck up here manning this one-man zoo, I need someone to do the legwork for me. After you're done with the meet and greet, we can discuss the details. In the meantime, if you ever need anything else, a gun, a mod, even ammo, you just let me know.
Carry food with you, or you'll end up eating some pretty questionable things to stay alive.
Hesitating to pull the trigger on any of the Commonwealth scum can be fatal.
Proctor Quinlan.
Ah, good. You're finally here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
What are you doing with all these books?
I suppose I could stop working for a moment to address your question.
Whatever suits you.
Expanding the technological knowledge of the Brotherhood is what suits me. Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting, would you mind telling me why you're here? Oh, is this going to take much longer?
Maxon wanted me to meet the crew, so you were next on my list.
Ah, yes. You must be the new recruit described in Paladin Dance's report. Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests for technical documentation. Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
What type of technical documentation are you looking for?
The Brotherhood is primarily interested in collecting information that might assist us with our current mission. Medical records, science journals, weapons schematics. If it contains any type of useful data, we need to get our hands on it.
What exactly is a research patrol?
Simply put, we send a small two-man team to scout a location and evaluate its technical and historical relevance. Saves us from sending an entire retrieval team to a worthless location.
Maybe I can lend you a hand.
That would be splendid. As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints, memos, manuals, books, charts. Anything containing useful technical data. I'm authorized to pay you for each bundle of documents that you recover. And if you wish to be assigned to a research patrol, I have plenty of them waiting to be filled. In any event, it was a pleasure to meet you, Knight.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier.
Are you ready for your medical exam?
What kind of medical exam? I feel fine.
There's nothing to be alarmed about. I just have a few simple questions about your medical history. It's my responsibility to make sure that you don't bring anything up here that could pose a threat to the crew. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me to the best of your ability. First question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
Wouldn't Vault-Tech's screening process have caught this already?
Vault-Tech's screening process? Let me check my notes here. You were a Vault dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand. Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
Never been seriously sick in my life.
Good, good. Third question. And please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
No. Never have.
Very well. Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
Nope. No problem whatsoever.
Excellent. You'll fit in quite well around here. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately. If you ever need medical assistance, you let me know. Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
Why are you bothering with that junk?
How can I help you today?
I don't know about Scrod Naraya. I think she loves her little zoo a bit too much.
Tighten up the meter.
Like that?
I'll split the difference.
There.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Prydwen's crew, are you ready for your next assignment, brother?
What sort of assignment are we talking about?
The kind of assignment where all of the training you've done finally begins to pay off. Let's get right to it, then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood?
Super mutants? I thought the enemy was the Institute.
Super mutants are no better than synths. They're a reminder of man's folly when it comes to harnessing technology. Whether it's using biochemistry to manipulate genes, or trying to create life from a bunch of circuits. It's the wrong path for science. As members of the Brotherhood, it's our sworn duty to exterminate these abominations in every form. So, can I count on you to get the job done?
What do these shells do?
The Fat Man launcher is an essential part of the Brotherhood arsenal. It's a miniature nuclear payload, in a man-portable format. A squad of troops armed with one of these is virtually unstoppable. If you ever have the pleasure of firing one of them, allow me to give you a word of advice. Don't fire one of them in close quarters. There won't be enough of you to bury in a shoebox. That enough to go on?
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait. The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to have a nuclear arsenal at their fingertips.
It'll be a pleasure to exterminate that mutant filth.
Now, we have a vertibird on standby, fully armed, and ready to depart. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong, and wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the earth. Dismissed.
Diamond City Radio wouldn't be possible without the help of some wonderful businesses here in town. Commonwealth Weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself. Protect your family. It's another day here in Diamond City, and that means it's easy living.
Having the Prydwen moored above the airport keeps the Brotherhood within striking distance of the city.
Heard you got a new assignment.
Yeah, research patrol.
Remember your 3 C's. Cranium, crotch, center mass. Not everything you meet in the wasteland will have all of them, but they're guaranteed to have at least one.
Have you ever fired a minigun? Chews through barrels like paper.
During practice can find their own way up to sick bay. Otherwise, use the range as you see fit.
Death from above. It's the only way to fly.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Instruments are green, and we're cleared for release. Target acquired. I'll try and keep him in your sights. Primary target down.
Look at that thing bleed! I'm gonna find a place to set her down and then hightail it back to the Prydwen for repairs. Standing down.
Quite a bit of trash to pick through here. Searching through it could prove beneficial.
I hear something!
Damn! Lost him!
Oh! Ow! Stop moving, stupid human!
For honor! For glory!
Pay for that! Wounded! Fucking hell! Die! And hit! Damn it! No! I'm angry!
Send them back to hell!
Damn it!
Thanks to Connie Allen for that trip on Rocket 69. It's a two-seater.
Please!
Bleed and die! That's how we do
Folks,
it in the Brotherhood.
I'd like to take a moment for something a little more
Remain vigilant.
personal.
I know they're still here.
Usual. As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best at this job. Hey, let's face it, I've been pretty terrible. Thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends, I've decided to change how I look at things, how I live my life. I'd like
Good
to
work.
just take this
Don't
opportunity
leave anything
to thank
behind.
the Vault Dweller for lending me a hand. I really do appreciate it. All right, folks. That's enough sentiment from me for one day.
What?
Let's get it on back to the music, shall we? Now here's one that anyone who's had trouble letting go can relate to. It's all over, but the crying.
Gone now. Pity.
Remain vigilant. This place may appear abandoned, but that doesn't mean we should drop our guard. Someone there? Gonna be a good fight! Let's try how Brotherhood does it! You killed my brother!
Nice. Got it.
All right. Hopefully there's something useful here. Found a good bunch of stuff here. Judging from the amount of dust present, it's safe to assume we're the first people to investigate this location in quite a while. Watch your step. There's quite a bit of debris here. I'd just leave that if I were you.
No green stuff here.
Ella Fitzgerald, folks. Folks, I'd like to take a moment for something a little more personal than usual. As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best at this job. Hey, let's face it, I've been pretty terrible. Thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends, I've decided to change how I look at things, how I live my life. I'd like to just take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for lending me a hand. I really do appreciate it. All right, folks. That's enough sentiment from me for one day. Let's get it on back to the music, shall we?
Remain vigilant.
Here's
This
one
place
from
may
Cole
appear
Porter
abandoned,
that
but
I
that
don't
doesn't
think
mean we should
Diamond
drop
City
our guard.
Security would totally agree with. It's anything goes.
I hear something. What? Who's there?
We should search this area carefully for any technical documentation or pre-war artifacts. You may have a problem here.
Something there.
We've got company!
Hands over there.
I don't think we're alone.
Over there! Found them! Think you're clever?
Paladin Danse.
Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
Why do you hate super mutants so much?
Hate's too gentle a word. These monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward, only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back. I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper hand, along come the synths. I've seen what these super mutants do to people. Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand? It would be Armageddon repeated, and maybe the end of everything that we hold dear. Look, I don't mean to bore you with my rhetoric. I just want you to understand how important these missions are.
How could synths bring about our destruction?
If the synths reached the point where they outnumbered mankind, how long would it take for them to decide we were no longer necessary? They certainly possess the capability to make more of their own kind, so we'd become expendable. And with Institute technology on their side, nothing could stop them. Not even the Brotherhood. It's a nightmare scenario almost too terrible to contemplate. Anyway, that's enough of that. What's important here is that you got the job done and secured these warheads. You should head back up to the Prydwen and talk to Maxon. I'm sure he'll want to debrief you as soon as possible. Dismissed. You should head back to the Prydwen. I'll take care of the shells.
That was Bing Crosby, folks. Yet another breaking story here in Diamond City, folks. I'll bring you up to speed. Diamond City's own Nick Valentine is reportedly investigating the circumstances surrounding former residents
Call
of
me
the West
old-fashioned,
Stands.
but there's nothing better
The
than
man
being
in
boots
question,
on the ground.
residing with a boy he claimed to be his son, hasn't been seen in weeks. Now it seems the whole story may have been fabricated. It's unclear at this time if the boy was being held against his will. Authorities have so far refused to comment on the details. Should you happen to spot the man, and believe me, you recognize him, don't hesitate to get word to Nick Valentine. And keep that dial tuned to Diamond City Radio for updates on this breaking story. Butcher Pete is back on the rampage. Here's part 2 of his saga.
fortunate, we might be able to recover some weapons or ammunition from this site. You should head back to the Prydwen. I'll take care of the shells and the mess.
Another day of hard work. It never changes.
We could really use your help.
What do you need?
We've got a nest of some nasty bugs just around the corner. If they don't get cleaned out soon, we're gonna have a real problem. Now, what's really too bad is it'd be a nice spot for a new settlement. In fact, I know some folks that'd love to set up there if it was safe.
If you can make sure the old workshop there is still in one piece, anyone who decides to move in later will be able to rebuild.
Where is this place?
Well, we have a pretty good idea. I hope you can find them and wipe them out.
You should head back to the Prydwen. I'll take care of the shells and the mess.
One hell of a race!
Victorian, brother.
You haven't lived until you...
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
What happens at Fort Strong now?
Paladin Danse is supervising the transfer of the Fat Man warheads to the Prydwen. They'll provide quite an edge to our arsenal. I've also ordered a detachment to occupy the location, and use it as a staging area to protect the eastern side of the airport. All in all, you handed us quite a valuable location.
Too bad it wasn't the Institute.
Not to worry, Knight. You'll be dealing with them sooner than you think. In order to bring the Institute to its knees, we need to use every weapon at our disposal. I try to supply my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades can call a vertibird to your location when you need aerial transport. Simply throw one to the ground, and the vertibird will hone in on the unique electromagnetic smoke it emits. Once you're aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with the pilot's navigation system. so he'll be able to take you wherever you need.
Will the vertibird stay and help me fight?
I'm afraid I can't spare a fully armed gunship for this task. A standard transport will have to suffice. Of course, nothing's stopping you from using the door gun while in flight.
Thank you, Elder. I'll make good use of them.
I expect that you will. Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong was simply the first step towards the liberation of the Commonwealth. An even greater task lies ahead. By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth,
Bless her heart.
but they've come up empty-handed.
Where do I start?
I want you to get out there and become our eyes and ears on the ground. You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met, so I'm confident you'll travel in the right circles. If you discover a way in, I need you to report it to me immediately. Any questions, Knight?
Since possibly living among us, undetected.
Any suggestions where I should look next?
Your meeting with Dr. Amari seemed fairly telling. If the Institute has the capability to teleport its synths, then we're in for quite a fight. There must be a way to tap into the teleport signal, and your mysterious lead in the glowing sea could provide us with the answer. If you need any assistance mitigating the radiation in that godforsaken location, speak to Proctor Tegan. I'm certain he'd be willing to help.
Could those mysterious energy readings Paladin Dance's recon team detected be related to teleportation?
The level of technology that the Institute possesses is far beyond our own, so we're not certain. However, that would explain why the readings are so random and short-lived. I'll have our scribes focus on improving our scanning techniques to learn more. Anything else you wanted to ask, Knight?
Aren't there any pre-war records about the Institute that might help us?
Our records indicate that the Institute was born from the remnants of a pre-war educational facility, the Commonwealth Institute of Technology. The ruins of the facility are at the center of the city, but we've already searched them thoroughly. The location appears to have been abandoned long ago, so it appears that the trail ends there. Anything else, Knight?
Not right now, Elder.
Very well then. Dismissed.
It sounds like we owe you our gratitude for wiping out those monsters at Fort Strong. Now, did you have any documents for me? Or perhaps you were interested in aiding a research patrol?
I found some technical documents for you.
And they're in wonderful condition as well. Excellent work. Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, the Commonwealth is an almost unlimited source for these technical documents. Check every building you explore during your patrols very carefully, and you might be pleasantly surprised at what you find.
Your rad levels are spiking. Might want to have the doctor take a look.
The aft thrusters are spiking.
Billie Holiday,
But don't
folks.
worry, we'll keep her aloft.
You're tuned to the Commonwealth's only respite from the tedium and desperation of post-apocalyptic life. Diamond City Radio. Ruminating on second chances.
Yes?
Here are the hate spots.
Yeah?
With me.
The Earl Sterling case. Apparently Earl just up and disappeared one day. No one's seen him since. The Marty Bullfinch case. Marty was Nick's partner. Emphasis on the was. He must have been some kind of desperate to come to us for help after all this time.
There we go.
and free shopping right here. God, even the sky ain't safe. Did you see that? Blimp thing?
Prescriptions filled. High quality chems right here.
Ah, it is the savior of Diamond City Radio. Have a drink, friend.
Earl Sterling used to work here, right?
Poor Earl. Gone just like that. Such a good bartender. Good friend. Oh, terrible with women, mind you. Bull in china shop with them. You with Valentine's Detective Agency? I forgot to drop off Earl's key when I hired you people. Here. I hope you find out what happened. Security does nothing but yell at me for asking about it. Now, let me pour you a drink. Come on.
You staying out of trouble?
You are checking up on me? I love it. Do not worry. I have cut ties with anyone who might try to kill me over debts. All is well, friend. Relax.
Maybe later.
You know where to find me.
If that article in the Public is right, then McDonough, what if he's,
Hey, enough of that. Look, we're safe on this side of the wall. That's all that matters. Nice Pip-Boy.
Hey.
Got a reason for bothering me? Get lost.
You see that big blimp? What's the Brotherhood of Steel? Why are they here?
Ella Fitzgerald, folks. Folks, I'd like to take a moment for something a little more personal than usual. As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best at this job. Hey, let's face it, I've been pretty terrible. Thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends, I've decided to change how I look at things, how I live my life. I'd like to just take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for lending me a hand. I really do appreciate it. All right, folks, that's enough sentiment from me for one day. Let's get it on back to the music, shall we? This one's a longtime favorite of mine. It's Way Back Home by Bob Crosby.
There's an awful lot of blood leading into the surgery center basement. Should try and find a way down there. Doctor?
New patient. A new file to open. Do you have a legitimate medical concern? Or is this about our facial reconstructive services?
Patch me up, Doc.
Tell me your symptoms.
Feeling sick. I think it's radiation.
We'll clean you up, don't worry. All done. Any other complaints?
That was it.
Take better care of yourself in the future, okay?
Doc.
Radiation poisoning is a common ailment, but we can cure just about anything.
Care to explain all this blood leading to the cellar?
Dr. Crocker must have tracked some fluids when he went down into the cellar. He's sometimes not as fastidious as I am between surgeries. Here, the cellar key. Go check for yourself. I'm sure you'll find there's nothing going on here besides medicine.
Oh, Earl. You've really been a handful, you know. But I think we're just about done. Our little mistake is finally going to be corrected. Oh, naughty, naughty. You're not supposed to be down here, but that's okay. I can fix that. I can fix anything.
What did you do to Earl Sterling, Doctor?
What did I do? I didn't do anything. It was Earl. It was Earl who didn't want to be happy. Good patients get a nice, new face. Bad patients bleed all over the floor because they want to screw up their surgeon's life!
So you were performing surgery, and Earl didn't make it. Is that it?
I, might have had just a bit of jet before operating. So I nipped a few arteries I shouldn't have. Who hasn't? But I'm a problem solver, you see. I knew if Earl disappeared, everyone would just think the Institute took him.
You've killed a man, Doctor. You're going to pay for it. Put the gun down and come with me.
No. No one can find out. No one can find out!
What's going on here? Is that Dr. Crocker? I think you owe me an explanation. What happened here?
Doc Crocker killed Earl Sterling. See for yourself.
Dr. Crocker killed Earl? The facial reconstruction. So he really did go through with it. That explains a lot more than I'm comfortable with. Dr. Crocker always cared about his reputation, but this is inhuman.
You didn't know. It's not your fault.
Of course it's not my fault. That moron and his damn appearance over practice mentality. Now 2 lives have been lost. It's disgraceful. I better report all this to security. Get out of here. It's going to take a long time to clean this place of biohazards.
Looks like it'll be a closed casket funeral.
Yeah, it's true. I got shot in the ass last year. Long story.
So, you find out where Earl Sterling ran off to?
Earl never went anywhere. Doc Crocker killed him during a botched surgery.
Crocker killed Earl? Gone as long as he was, I figured maybe Raiders or the Institute, but Crocker? Where's the doc now? Rotting in a cell, I hope.
It was either him or me. I had to put him down.
Goodness. I'm sorry you had to go through that. Here, take this. Sounds like you earned it. I'll send word along. Let everyone down at the Dugout Inn know what happened. Shame it couldn't be better news. Thanks again for closing this one out.
Diamond City Radio wouldn't be possible without the help of some wonderful businesses here in town. Commonwealth Weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself. Protect your family. Now here's Worry, Worry, Worry by the Three Sons.
You old bucket of bolts, it's Marty. I know it's been a while, but I came across a little mystery I thought might get your circuits firing. You remember that ugly grasshopper statue on top of Faneuil Hall? Turns out it's got a note in it. A note written by the son of one Shem Drown. I don't expect that name means anything to you, but the guy was a coppersmith. Way back when folks did shit like that. Apparently, this note leads straight to the old guy's stash. I don't know what's in it, but I'd sure like to know if it's still there. I'm gonna go do a little recon on the hall. If you decide you want to get the team back together, you let me know.
You read that article in Public Occurrences? Damn sense could be anywhere.
That's it.
That was Uranium Fever by Elton Britt. Folks, I'd like to take a moment for something a little more personal than usual. As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best at this job. Hey, let's face it, I've been pretty terrible. Thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends, I've decided to change how I look at things, how I live my life. I'd like to just take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for lending me a hand. I really do appreciate it. All right. Folks.
You ain't gonna last once you leave the wall.
Let's get it on back to the music, shall we? Here's a positive take on life.
regrettable occurrence. Good riddance.
Just getting warmed up over here. Ain't personal, just you.
Shit! Lost him.
End of the line.
just heard from the ink spots with maybe. The smooth sounds of Diamond City Radio are brought to you by the following. Commonwealth weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself. Protect your family. If there's someone special in your life, then this next song is for you. If there isn't, feel free to take this opportunity to resent the happy couples around you. Here's
Time to
one more.
die! Hey! You disappear! No fair! Human, let's play! Wounded! Suffer! Suffer and bleed! Pain! No! Catch! Gone! Spineless human! Gonna find you soon, human! Now you went and got me! You see me, human? This is... Only one of us survives this! And it won't be you! Ah!
You disappear! No fair!
Going to splatter your brain!
Gonna splatter your brains!
Brain! Human time is done! This is the age of the super mutants! Gone, spineless human.
Danny Kaye there singing Civilization.
That's it.
Hey folks, we've got word coming in of a new settlement founded to the northwest. Some brave, enterprising folks have decided to settle Sanctuary, and we wish them the best of luck. It never hurts to have one more safe, reliable place in the Commonwealth. In related news, it sounds like the Minutemen may be getting back on their feet and helping out at Sanctuary. And that's definitely good news for everyone. Anyone willing to take a stand for safety in the Commonwealth is okay.
On duty.
Let's hear what Roy Brown thinks makes a mighty, mighty man.
This patient appears to need a coroner.
Ah, waste my time!
fight today. What's that? Hello? Someone there? Stupid noises.
Subject appears to be deceased. Subject appears to be deceased. Your vital signs are troubling. Do you need assistance?
Who's there? Someone there? Must have been nothing.
That was the 5 stars. Folks, I'd like to take a moment for something a little more personal than usual. As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best at this job. Hey, let's face it, I've been pretty terrible. Thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends, I've decided to change how I look at things, how I live my life. I'd like to just take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for lending me a hand. I really do appreciate it. All right, folks, that's enough sentiment from me for one day. Let's get it on back to the music, shall we? One of the greatest singers of all time, I think. Here's Ella Fitzgerald.
What's that? What was that? Stupid noises. What? Who's there? You can't hide forever. Look at me, brother. I am super mutant. I am dead. Yes, you are super mutant. I am super mutant. We are all super mutant. There are none like me. None. I am better. You? No, brother. We are all the same. Wanted a fight. You won't say that when I am Overlord. Ha! That day will never come. Fool super mutant. A noise? Someone there? Here's playing tricks on me again. No fight today. I hear something. That sound. What is it? I can hear you. Hello? Someone there? Must have been nothing. Ah, I'm hearing stuff. Ah, what's that? What? I hear something. Stupid noises. There is nothing.
thanks to Connie Allen for that trip on Rocket 69. It's a two-seater. Non-stop music and all the latest news. This is Diamond City Radio. Truly one of the greatest voices ever. Here's Nat King Cole with Orange-Colored Sky.
What? Who's there? I can smell you out there, little sneak. You have to come out sooner or later. Ah, wanted a fight. Someone there? Oh, ears play tricks on me again! No fight today. Come out, wherever you are! Gone now. Pity. I hear something! Human. Must have been nothing. I got a treat for you. Gonna find you soon, human! I can smell you out there, little sneak. I wanted a fight. Huh? What's that? What's that? there? Oh, ears play tricks on me again! You humans! So stupid! So weak! No fight today. Where'd you go? Huh? Gonna find you? Gonna kill you! Someone there? Stupid noises. You're here. You're here. Stop hiding! Here, human. I got a treat for you. Must have been nothing. Gonna find you soon, human. Wanted to fight? I'll wear your guts around my neck! Scream! Scream for your worthless life! Game's over! Come out, wherever you are!
Billie Holiday, folks.
You'll never leave here alive!
Now, folks, I'm sure you've all
God!
seen or heard
Spineless
about the
human!
issue of public occurrences.
Can't escape me!
Bold claims by our intrepid reporter. Since it's been among us, undetected? Very serious implications. Wouldn't you agree? The mayor's office has, of course,
Stop
issued a statement
moving,
denying the
stupid
validity of the
man!
article, saying all is well in Diamond City.
Hey! You
The
disappear!
mayor himself insists
No
that
fair!
the fears raised in the article are unfounded. Good to know, I guess. But between you and me, listeners, I'm gonna keep my eyes open just to be on the safe side. Well, never a dull moment here at Diamond City Radio.
Gone now.
Now let's hear from the Ink Spots with their song, Maybe.
No more hiding for you! Ah! Oh. What's that? Ah! Oh, ears play tricks on me again! Suffer! Suffer and bleed! Go ahead and hide, little bleeder! Here, human. I got a treat for you. Come out, wherever you are! Gonna find you soon, you can't escape me! Ah, you move too much! Ah! I hear something! Someone there? I'll wear your guts around my neck! What? Scared already? Bleed and die! You stupid humans always fight! Now I'm angry! Scream! Scream for your worthless Hey! You disappear! No fair! pity.
Hope you enjoyed that one. Warren Smith with Uranium Rock. If you're from out of town, be sure and visit Diamond City. It's safe, it's secure, and full of quality establishments like this. Commonwealth weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself. Protect your family. Butcher Pete is at it again, courtesy of Roy Brown. Enjoy, folks.
There we go.
I hear something! No fight today. Now, what's that? You had your time, human! Brain! Right!
That was Anything Goes by Cole Porter. Folks, I'd like to take a moment for something a little more personal than usual. As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best at this job. Hey, let's face it, I've been pretty terrible. Thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends, I've decided to change how I look at things, how I live my life. I'd like to just take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for lending me a hand. I really do appreciate it. All right, folks. That's enough sentiment from me for one day. Let's get it on back to the music, shall we? There's no getting away from Ray Smith. Here's right behind you, baby.
Still kicking? Jesus!
What happened? Get in there!
Think you're tough? Come on.
I can do this all day. Okay. Give you that one. Getting tired yet?
bastard.
Someone's out there.
Thanks to Bob Crosby for that one. Yet another breaking story here in Diamond City, folks. I'll bring you up to speed. Diamond City's own Nick Valentine is reportedly investigating the circumstances surrounding former residents of the West Stands. The man in question, residing with a boy he claimed to be his son, hasn't been seen in weeks. Now it seems the whole story may have been fabricated. It's unclear at this time if the boy was being held against his will. Authorities have so far refused to comment on the details. Should you happen to spot the man, and believe me, you'd recognize him, don't hesitate to get word to Nick Valentine. And keep that dial tuned to Diamond City Radio for updates on this breaking story. Louis Jordan is next with an upbeat tune that, well, let's be honest, it's a little passive-aggressive, don't you think?
Bingo.
That was Big Maybell, with a whole lot of shaking going on. And when you're as big as Maybell is, there's a whole lot of shaking going on. Folks, I'd like to take a moment for something a little more personal than usual. As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best at this job. Hey, let's face it, I've been pretty terrible. Thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends, I've decided to change how I look at things, how I live my life. I'd like to just take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for lending me a hand. I really do appreciate it. All right, folks. That's enough sentiment from me for today. Let's get it on back to the music, shall we? Next is Worry, Worry, Worry by the Three Sons. I'll admit it, this pretty well summed me up. At least until recently.
I told you Sanctuary would grow. The sight never lies.
Hey.
You need the sight? It's telling me Mentats will give us the right high for another insight into your destiny.
Here you go.
Ah, that's it. I can feel the sight opening up. You're walking into a sea, but it's not water you're afraid of drowning in. It's something invisible, but radiant. It burns everything in it. But no, I can feel them. There's people calling out to something, chanting. They can show you the way, but they're so hard to read. Be careful around them, kid. Don't mind me, kid. The chems are just acting up a bit. I'll be fine, eventually.
Another settlement has sent word that they need our help. I'll mark it on your map. Go find out what they need. We could use more settlements supporting our cause.
Hey.
I just want to trade a few things.
Can it wait? You ought to be careful. I can fix most things. People don't fix so easily.
So, Crocker went amateur butcher on poor Earl. It's moments like this, I'm glad I'm not made of meat.
Hey, Valentine.
Time to hit the road?
You interested in traveling together?
Sure, could be fun.
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
was Personality by Johnny Mercer.
Awful lot of rads around. We should get out of here.
You're tuned to the Commonwealth's only respite from the tedium and desperation of post-apocalyptic life. Diamond City Radio. Let's hear what Roy Brown thinks makes a mighty, mighty man.
What's that? Someone's coming. They're here somewhere. Something. Yes, we're not alone.
You think you can kill everyone in the compound and get away with it?
I don't think we're alone.
Hey, go back.
Hey, you mind keeping an eye out for a second? Gotta run a diagnostic. Whew. Thanks. What'd I miss? Awful lot of rads around. Get out of here.
That was Personality by Johnny Mercer. Good news is something often in short supply in the Commonwealth, folks. So I'm happy to be able to deliver a little bit to you. If you were one of the folks worrying in hushed tones about the whereabouts of Diamond City's most effective detective, you can rest easy. Nick Valentine is back in town and seemingly...
You here visiting Covenant, pal? If not, move along.
wild
You know,
details
armed people
about what
loitering
happened
around.
to him are scarce.
Not good for the
I,
nerves.
for one, am just glad he's back.
Is that what this place is called?
Yeah, we're a real up-and-comer. A pit stop on the road for traders and such. We're not that big, but we got the bargains. Got a doc that can patch you up. We even got some lemonade. Well, that's what Deezer calls it anyway. There's a small catch, though. We don't just let anyone inside. There's an entrance test. We call it the safe test. Everyone's got to take it.
Interesting idea. Between you and me, what's the test for?
I probably shouldn't say nothing, but listen. We want to make sure only good people come into Covenant. No undesirables. Nobody that ain't actually what they seem, you know?
I'm new to the area. What do you mean about undesirables?
You know what? Don't worry. Safe is one of them psychological tests. Just a bunch of questions you gotta answer. You want to take the test? Pass it, and I'll let you in.
Sure.
Good. Take a seat, and we can begin. So let's begin. There ain't no wrong answers. You are approached by a frenzied scientist who yells, "I'm going to put my quantum harmonizer in your photonic resonation chamber." What's your response?
I wouldn't worry. If he did that, it'd cause parabolic destabilization of the fission singularity.
Yeah. Next question. While working as an intern in the clinic, a patient with a strange infection on his foot stumbles through the door. The infection is spreading at an alarming rate, but the doctor has stepped out for a while. What do you do?
Medicate the infected area as best I can.
You have a medical background. You discover a young boy lost in a cave. He's hungry and frightened, but also appears to be in possession of stolen property. What do you do?
I lead the boy to safety, then turn him over to someone in charge.
Very curious. Congratulations! Hey, you made it onto a baseball team. Which position do you prefer?
Catcher.
Are you certain about that? Never mind. Next question. Your grandmother invites you to tea, but you're surprised when she gives you a pistol and orders you to kill someone. What do you do?
I'd give her whatever she wants to spare his life.
Typical Class B. Old Mr. Abernathy has locked himself in his quarters again, and you've been ordered to get him out. How do you proceed?
I'd grab a bobby pin and pick the lock.
And that is all you do? Nothing else? Wait, don't answer. Next. Oh no. You've been exposed to radiation and a mutated hand has grown out of your stomach. What's the best course of treatment?
I'd cut off the mutated tissue with a precision laser.
Technological bias. A neighbor is in possession of a Grognak the Barbarian comic book, issue number 1. You want it. What's the best way to obtain it?
I'd trade him for one of the comic books I own.
You're almost done. Last question. You decide it would be fun to play a prank on your father. You enter his private restroom when no one is looking, and...
I'd loosen bolts on his water pipes. When he turns on the sink, he'll be in for a surprise.
Test's over. No one's ever answered quite like you. But hey, you passed. I'll open up the gate.
Covenant. Never did feel terribly welcome here.
Welcome to Covenant.
Hey.
I'll see what I can do.
Head on in.
Hey.
Go ahead.
Any shop is usually
Looks
the
like
first
you got
stop.
something to say.
Your thoughts?
Should we get a move on?
Is everything all right between us?
Well, traveling with you beats being held prisoner in some vault. That's for darn sure. So, yeah, I'd say we're fine.
Oh, nothing.
All right. Not doing them much good at this point.
Who's there? Let's play, little.
Look who it is.
Let's play, little.
That was Roy Brown with Butcher Pete.
What's that?
Here's the latest word on what's happening in the Commonwealth.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Not
that it's an
to sit
option.
Quietly at the airport, the Brotherhood continues to make waves. They've recently been seen cleaning up Fort Strong, formerly occupied by some very unpleasant super mutants. Whether they plan to annex the location or just wanted to get rid of the neighbors, I couldn't say. Whatever their reasoning, I think we can all agree that fewer super mutants running around isn't a bad thing. Here's a classic from Danny Kaye.
Is someone present?
Hostile sensor reading detected.
There.
Combat initiated. Sustaining damage.
Putting off that detection. I've been told the Valentine Detective Agency signs are an eyesore. But they sure bring in the business.
Let me know if you want something.
Hey, Lucas.
Best way to spend your caps is protecting your hide with my armor. That advice is free.
What kind of stuff do you have?
I sell armor for Old Man Stockton's outfit, based out of Bunker Hill. Been selling armor to smart wastelanders for years. But they don't stay dumb long.
I'll take a look, sure.
What you see is what you get.
The only way you get old in this job is assume everyone's out to kill you.
Make a move, and I'll end you, Wastelander.
Hey.
I'm all ears.
Hey.
There's
Over here.
something you need? Think that's out of reach.
Hey. Move here. Here.
Can do. No accounting for taste. You think they're gone for good? Solo! Anyone you walk away from.
Oh, it's on!
There's something. Guess we're not alone.
Son of a...
Speak of the devil. Did good.
Got it.
a peep. And now I'm wondering why. When did it get this quiet?
That
Hey.
was
something
Billy
for you?
Holiday.
Get him!
Sorry, folks, won't be chewing on us. Is that it?
Now, folks, I'm sure you've all seen or heard about the PlayStation
That's the
public
last.
occurrences. Some bold claims by our intrepid reporter. Since possibly living among us, undetected. Very serious implications. Would you agree? The mayor's office has, of course, issued a statement denying the validity of the article, saying all is well
We
with
won't be
Diamond
bothering
City.
anybody now.
The mayor himself insists that the fears raised in the article are unfounded. Good to know, I guess. But between you and me, listeners, I'm gonna keep my eye.
Sure tore this place to shreds, didn't they? You playing hide?
Hey, the back.
You're in for it now. One way to get that coolant pumping.
You're dead.
Really want this to be the last mug you see?
No!
I can't see!
A lot of blood. Get down.
Lights out for you! Damn! Gonna take a while to put that back together. You got guts. Well, had guts.
Just one day of...
All right.
It's fused solid. This one too. What happened here? Useless.
Ambushed on the road. We're outnumbered 5 to 1. Barnum, report.
Force down to 5%!
We'll have to scuttle the armor. We can't let them have it.
Fire him!
Damn it! Aspen set the self-destruct. Ferris, fall back. We'll head for the old military base, then try to make it to our holdout. The code will be our call sign. All right, move, move, move!
That was Uranium Fever by Elton Britt. Hey folks, we've got word coming in of a new settlement founded to the northwest. Some brave, enterprising folks have decided to settle Sanctuary, and we wish them the best of luck. It never hurts to have one more safe, reliable place in the Commonwealth. In related news, it sounds like the Minutemen may be getting back on their feet and helping out at Sanctuary. And that's definitely good news for everyone. Anyone willing to take a stand for safety in the Commonwealth is okay in my book. Here's Atom Bomb Baby by the 5 Stars.
Whoa! Are you all right?
You're in for it now. Is that it? So long! I'll be doing the world a service.
Supposing you paid your taxes before the war, I'm pretty sure a good chunk of this is yours. Underestimate us. I don't think we're alone. Don't worry, it's still attached. Mostly. Got him! Don't even break a sweat. Not that it's an option. Hey, lend you a hand with that terminal? Gotta do his ask. You know, I can probably make that terminal talk for you, if you ask nicely.
Heads up.
What's the plan?
Think you can unlock that terminal?
Can do. Huh. Now, how did you structure? Ah, I see. Not that either. It's all yours. At least she went down swinging.
Tara Aslan, Brotherhood of Steel, Recon Team 429 Alpha, serial number 3431. It's been 3 hours since I set my distress pulsar. There's been no word from the Paladin or Ferris. Their objective was a satellite array on the coast. They may be out of range. My orders were to hold this position at all costs. The entire site has been overrun. The door won't last much longer. Paladin Brandis, sir. It's been an honor, sir.
Gonna eat your legs when you're dead, human! Suffer!
Heads up.
Looking for something? Using that garbage is a quick way to end up in the hospital. Or the morgue.
Look alive.
I'm listening.
Drop him.
We're nobody's dinner tonight.
That sound! What is it? Where'd you go? Huh? Gonna find
right minds to go to a place like this. What, no love for your fellow machine? Lights out for you! You're in for it now! You're like a walking target out here.
Look alive.
Here's what I've got. So someone should make use of it. Looks like the last time I got a checkup in here.
Sweet. Perfect.
From the look of it, I don't think this one even got his last stand. Just crawled up here and died.
This is Ferris. It's been 2 hours since the paladin left. My leg. I can't staunch the bleeding. The bullet must have hit an artery. Brandis, if you get this, I hope you made it back to Aslan in time. There was nothing you could do for me. Get to the bunker up north. You'll survive. That's all that matters.
Folks, I'd like to take a moment for something a little more personal than usual. As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best at this job. Hey, let's face it, I've been pretty terrible. Thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends, I've decided to change how I look at things, how I live my life. I'd like to just take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for lending me a hand. I really do appreciate it. All right, folks. That's enough sentiment from me for one day. Let's get it on back to the music, shall we? If you've ever been in love, then you know how this one feels. It's the Ink Spots.
funeral. Presents for you. Coast looks clear. One ticked-off dino! Nothing! Not exactly subtle, pal. I'll be doing the world a service. Just had to play hero, huh?
Excuse me, sir. Would you happen to know the way to Bunker Hill?
Why do you need to go there?
I can't do... Excuse me, sir. Would you happen to know the way to Bunker Hill?
I don't, but give me your caps anyway.
Excuse me, sir. Would you happen to know the way to Bunker Hill?
That was the 5 stars.
Sorry, I don't.
It is all...
Yet another breaking story here in Diamond City, folks. I'll bring you up to speed. Diamond City's own Nick Valentine is reportedly investigating the circumstances surrounding former residents of the West Stand. The man in question, residing with the boy he claimed to be his son, hasn't been seen in years. Now it seems the whole story may have been fabricated. It's unclear at the time if the boy was being held against his will. Authorities have so far refused to comment on the details. Should you happen to spot the man, and believe me, you'd recognize him, don't hesitate to get word to Nick Valentine. And keep that dial tuned to Diamond City Radio for updates on this breaking story. Here's Johnny Mercer, folks. Enjoy.
Civilian, this area is under our protection.
Get some!
Attention, please. Employment opportunities await.
You got guts.
Come on, asshole!
There's a lot of people out here could use a hand. the word if you want me to take a look at that terminal.
Brandis.
Freeze. One more step and I'll blow your damn head off. Who are you? Who sent you? How did you get in here?
Are you Brandis?
What? Who are you? Where did you hear that name?
I followed the distress beacons left by your team. Their holotapes led me here.
The others? What happened to them?
They're dead, Paladin. I recovered their tags.
You did? Thank you. This really means a lot to me. I tried to go back for them, you know. There was nothing I could do, not alone, but I'd hoped. You've been through a lot to find me. I should give you something. I've collected a lot over the years. Technology, odds and ends. If you see anything you want, take it, take it.
What have you been doing all this time?
I tried to do some recon, explore a little, but I'm all alone. It was just too much of a risk. So I've been hiding so long. 3 years. Yes, about that. Too long.
Are you gonna be all right?
I'll manage. I'm so used to hiding and fighting. Everyone. Everything.
The Brotherhood needs you, Paladin. It's time you reported in.
I can't. It's been too long. I wouldn't be of any use.
No one knows the Commonwealth better than you. We need your help.
No, there's no going back. Not for me. Not anymore.
Are you sure you won't reconsider? We need you, Paladin.
No, there's no going back. Not for...
Is that all?
I live alone. I could let you sleep.
Uh-huh.
The only other thing I have is my gun, and...
Farewell, Brandis.
Goodbye. And thanks.
And that was Anything Goes by Cole Porter.
Brotherhood of Steel Recon Team 429 Alpha. Final report. Our mission has failed. 6 hours after insertion, my company was ambushed. We lost 5 knights and exhausted our power armor reserves. We scuttled the armor to prevent looting, then retreated under fire, abandoning our supplies. I was separated from the 2 remaining members of my team within a week. Both are missing. Status unknown. I'd hoped to rendezvous with them at our holdout bunker and seek a means of escape from the Commonwealth. But no one has come. No one has come.
Good news is something often in short supply in the Commonwealth, folks. So I'm happy to be able to deliver a little bit to you. If you were one of the folks worrying in hushed tones about the whereabouts of Diamond City's most effective detective, you can rest easy. Nick Valentine is back in town and seemingly none the worse for wear. While details about what happened to him are scarce, I for one am just glad he's back. And in one piece. And if there's any more good news to share, you'll hear it first here on Diamond City Radio. One of the greatest singers of all time, I think. Here's Ella Fitzgerald.
Hey,
Charging into a situation guns blazing is a good way to get yourself killed.
Hold up, Knight. Let me make one thing clear. As a member of the Brotherhood, you serve under my command. If you want my respect, you will have to earn it. When I give you a mission, I expect results. Is that clear?
I have orders from Elder Maxon, Captain.
And those are your top priority. But you take orders from me as well. Paladin Danse has already briefed me on your search for the missing recon team. I want that resolved. Do you have anything to report?
There was one survivor. Paladin Brandis.
Brandis survived? Well, where is he?
Can he come back to the Brotherhood?
Perhaps. We would have to place him under medical observation. It might be months or years before he's cleared for duty again. If he ever is. But his survival experience and knowledge of the Commonwealth would still be a tremendous asset to us.
He's alive and well, but he wants to be left alone.
He's given up. I expected better from him. What a waste. Very well. Is there anything else?
Do you want their holotapes?
Thank you. I'll see that they make it to their next of kin.
How will the Brotherhood remember them?
They faced their mission with courage. They fought with honor against overwhelming odds. They lived and died together, as brothers. That is what it means to be a member of the Brotherhood of Steel.
That's all.
I'll prepare a full report for the Elder. In the meantime, allow me to offer you a new suit of armor. Bear it with distinction. This was no easy mission, Knight. Well done. Now, I have a more pressing matter that requires your attention. I've received reports that supplies have been disappearing from our supply depot at the airport. I suspect this may be an inside job.
An inside job? Do you have any suspects?
This is treason we're talking about. In a case like this, you are either sure or you are not. Until then, everyone is a suspect. I want you to take charge of this investigation. Report to Knight Sergeant Gavel at the base. He commands our logistics division. He can familiarize you with his unit and the depot. Beyond that, you have leave to conduct your investigation as you see fit. Report your findings directly to me. Is that clear?
Do I need to keep my investigation a secret?
It's too late for that. Rumors have already begun to spread. Sergeant Gavel and his team will be expecting you. But that only makes your task more difficult. Whoever is doing this will have had time to prepare.
Is there anything else I should know?
Gavel will fill you in on the details. But from my perspective, the strangest thing is what was stolen. Rations. Only rations. I don't know what to make of it, but it is curious.
Any other advice, Captain?
Follow every lead. Look for anything suspicious, no matter how minor. But understand, treason is a serious charge. If someone in the Brotherhood is responsible for this, I need proof before I can act.
Yes, sir.
I expect results. See that I get them. Dismissed.
Don't get any ideas, Sith. From you folks, I wouldn't know where to look.
Have you ever fired a minigun? Chews through ferrules like paper.
Put 2 in the head, and they'll stay dead. Advice to live by.
The airport, huh? You sure you want to waltz through Brotherhood HQ with a synth at your side?
The last person that disobeyed Captain Kells ended up scraping rust off the Prydwen's hull. From the outside.
Let me guess. Captain Kells sent you?
That's right.
Let's take this somewhere more private. Follow me. We've converted this section of the terminal into our primary supply depot. Everything the Brotherhood needs to operate passes through here. Supplies from the Prydwen, salvage from the field, we handle it all. Access is strictly limited to the logistics detail, and we track every crate, every bullet, every bolt that comes through that door. Which is why I don't take kindly to these accusations. I know every soldier in this unit. The thought that anyone would question their loyalty makes me sick. If you've got questions, ask. Otherwise, stay out of our way.
Tell me about the missing supplies.
We're down over 20 crates, if you believe the scribes. All food. Dried meat, Instamash, mac and cheese. It doesn't make sense. I could see someone stealing weapons or tech, but our thief goes to all this trouble for a lifetime supply of cram?
Where should I begin my investigation?
You shouldn't. This is a waste of time. I've already spoken with my men. They haven't seen anything. Tegan's scribes just fouled up the books again. If you insist on questioning someone, go bother Lucia or Clark. I can spare them.
Lucia and Clark?
Knight Lucia and Initiate Clark. They were just posted to this detail a few weeks ago. They're still learning their way around, but I'll have them in shape soon enough. If you have to badger someone with your questions, it might as well be them.
Tell me about the logistics division.
I've been in charge of this unit for almost 10 years now. We're a small group. We stick together. And we keep the Brotherhood running.
That's all for now, Sergeant.
Take my advice. Poke around a little. Then tell the captain to let it go. It's not worth your time or mine.
Folks, I'd like to take a moment for something a little
You're here
more
about the thefts, right?
personal
Look,
than usual.
I already told Sergeant
And
Gavel
I'm sure
everything
you
I
know all
know.
too well. I haven't always been the
You
best
already
at this
spoke with
job.
Gavel?
He questioned the entire unit. None of us saw anything. Look, I want to get to the bottom of this as much as anyone. What do you want to know?
How I look at things.
What's the security situation here like?
We're in the middle of a hardened military base, under constant guard. Nothing's getting in or out of here without us knowing about it.
You really think the base is that secure?
I do. And even if something did make it into the supply depot, there are knights on duty in here at all times. We'd see something.
Tell me about the missing supplies.
I really don't know anything. I've heard the rumors, same as everyone else. But that's all.
What rumors have you heard?
Well, they say raiders with stealth boys hit the terminal every night. That supplies disappear faster than we can bring them in. It's a lot of garbage. I usually work the night shift. Believe me, the only thing you risk dying of is boredom.
Tell me about the logistics unit.
There are what, 10 of us now? Something like that. Our division reports to Proctor Teagan, up on the Prydwen. Sergeant Gavel handles day-to-day operations. He's run logistics for years. Other than the sergeant, there's Lucia, me, the scribes, and a few other knights who aren't fit for field duty.
Lucia?
Excuse me. Knight Lucia. We joined the Brotherhood together. She'll probably get assigned to a patrol team soon. Me? I'll still be stuck here.
That's all, Initiate?
Knight?
You're lucky I don't turn your synth into scrap.
Copper wire. Copper wire. Could you tell me where... Oh, I'm sorry, I don't think we've met. Knight Lucia, Logistics. What can I do for you, Knight?
Do you have time for some questions?
Oh. You must be here about the missing supplies. I'm not sure I can be of much help, but, what do you want to know?
What's the security like around here?
It's tight. At least 2 knights and a scribe on duty at all times. And we've got the entire base right here. We don't have much to worry about.
Is there any way to get past all that security?
Well, you'd have to be in logistics. We're the only ones authorized to bring supplies in or out. Then what? Well, there's no way you'd get a full crate of supplies off base. With all the patrols, someone would notice. But why steal anything in the first place? The Brotherhood provides everything we need. No one here has any connection to the Commonwealth. I don't know. None of this makes any sense.
Do you know anything about the missing supplies?
Not really. I've heard it's mostly food and, vacuum tubes? No, sorry, they just lost those.
You lost some vacuum tubes? How often are supplies lost around here?
Someone had just filed them in the wrong place, apparently. Clark found them the next day. The little things do happen, but it never amounts to much. The sergeant may complain, but Proctor Teagan and his scribes are very thorough. 1 or 2 crates, maybe, but not this many.
What's it like working in logistics?
It's not a bad post. Sergeant Gavel is tough, but I've learned a lot from working here. I guess some people take to it and some don't. Like Clark.
What about Clark?
We joined the Brotherhood around the same time, about 2 years ago. We always seemed to end up together. New recruits and all.
That's all for now.
Let me know if you need anything else. Now, where was I?
Can you believe synths are replacing humans with exact duplicates? Makes me sick.
Sergeant Gavel.
No luck? I told you it was a waste of time. Listen, I questioned every soldier in this unit. I didn't find anything. You're not going to find anything. If you insist on going through with this, stop bothering my men and go look for some real evidence. Hell, you've got the captain's backing. You could search every damn berth on the Prydwen, and no one would raise a finger to stop you. Now, is there anything else you need from me?
That's all.
Unless you like getting...
Attention. Any personnel who have not completed their annual medical evaluation should report to Night Captain Cade immediately to schedule an examination. That is all.
Yes. That on a stick was a really bad idea. Excuse me.
Bing Crosby, hell of a positive guy. If you're from out of town, be sure and visit Diamond City. It's safe, it's secure, and full of quality establishments like this. Commonwealth weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself. Protect your family. Next we've got I Don't Want to Set the World on Fire by the Ink Spots.
Taking on a Deathclaw without backup is a great way to get yourself killed.
I wish we could arm the Prydwen, but Ingram says the weight would just make her slower.
Heads up. Head over there.
Done and done.
Knight?
You've been covering for Clark. Why?
What? What are you talking about?
I read your journal, Lucia. I want to know what's going on here.
You what? All right. Clark and I joined the Brotherhood around the same time. He's been my closest friend for years, but since the battle, I feel like I'm losing him.
The battle?
Battle for the airport. It was our first real combat mission. It was something to see. The Prydwen coming in under full vertebrate escort, guns blazing. We were one of the first teams to hit the ground. Dozens of ferals. We opened fire and cut them down, and hunted the ones that tried to run. It was everything I had hoped for. But Clark, he hasn't been the same since. It's like he's just given up. Since then, I've noticed him slipping off by himself, once or twice a day. I never thought much of it, but do you think you could follow him? See what he's doing? His shift should be over in a few minutes. Maybe it's nothing, but I'm worried about him.
All right, that's it for today. Look, I'm off duty. Leave me alone. Give me some space. Give me some space. Give me some space.
Someone could make a statue out of you like that. Abstract, ideally. I'll see what
Go
I
there.
can do.
Going down. Facilities.
You just heard Bob Crosby, here on Diamond City Radio. The smooth sounds of Diamond City Radio are brought to you by the following.
Don't have the
Commonwealth
card.
weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself. Protect your family. Let's face it, gentlemen. If you were this guy, you'd be singing about it too. Here's 60 Minute Man.
That's it.
watch your step. The moving walkway is ending. Please watch your step. The moving walkway is ending. Please watch your step. The moving walkway is ending. Please watch your step. The moving walkway is ending. Please watch your step. The moving walkway is ending. Please watch your step. The moving walkway is ending. Please watch your step.
That's a great one, isn't it? Orange-Colored Sky by Nat King Cole. Hey, folks. We've got word coming in of a new settlement founded to the northwest. Some brave Enterprise people have decided to settle Sanctuary. We wish them the best of luck. It never hurt to have one more safe, reliable place in the Commonwealth. In related news, it sounds like the Minutemen may be getting back on their feet and helping out at Sanctuary. And that's definitely good news for everyone. Anyone willing to take a stand for safety in the Commonwealth is okay in my book. Here's a positive take on life with a touch of nostalgia. It's Anything Goes by Cole Porter. That was Billie Holiday. Folks, I'd like to take a moment for something a little more personal than usual. As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best at this job. Hey, let's face it, I've been pretty terrible. Thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends, I've decided to change how I look at things, how I live my life. I'd like to just take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for lending me a hand. I really do appreciate it. All right, folks, that's enough sentiment from me for one day. Let's get it on back to the music, shall we? Ladies, I bet every one of you out there knows a man like the one Betty Hutton sings about. He's a demon, he's a devil, he's a doll.
In the event of an emergency, please use call boxes to request police assistance.
Sweet.
For your safety, do not lean against doors. To avoid delays, do not hold the door. Keep it clean, Boston. Please dispose of your waste in the marked receptacles. Watch your step as you enter the train.
Winona Harris, folks. Let's hope his grandma got the help she needed. Here's the latest word on what's happening in the Commonwealth, folks. Not content with sitting quietly at the airport, the Brotherhood continues to make waves. They've recently been seen cleaning up Fort Strong, formerly occupied by some very unpleasant super mutants. Whether they plan to annex the location or just wanted to get rid of the neighbors, I couldn't say. Whatever their reasoning, I think we can all agree that fewer super mutants running around.
Hang on. I'll get you some more.
A bad thing. Sentimental or sappy? Here's one more tomorrow, folks.
Huh?
You
Who's
make
there?
the call.
Come out. You.
Clark.
What are you doing down here?
Okay. What's going on here, Clark?
Someone was bound to catch me eventually. I can't keep this up forever.
All this food. Have you been feeding these ferals?
Yes. It's been working, too.
What do you mean it's been working? Why are you doing this?
It's a long story. I had a friend who was a ghoul once. As human as you or me. But the Brotherhood. The Brotherhood says ghouls are abominations. They all deserve to die. Would you kill him, too? Just because of who he is?
No.
See? You understand. I joined the Brotherhood 2 years ago. In all that time, I never doubted our beliefs. Never questioned them. But during the battle for the airport, the ghouls, they just kept coming. I killed, I don't even know how many. They started running away, but we kept going. I killed them. I killed them all.
What did you expect? You knew what the Brotherhood stood for.
But I didn't. Not really. Not until that moment. After the battle. I needed some time to think. I found this place. And the ghouls. What could I do? Report it, and they'd all be killed. Ignore them, and they'd attack the base. I thought, if I brought them food, maybe they'd just stay down here. There wouldn't have to be any more killing. Do you think I did the right thing?
Do you?
I don't know anymore. What are you gonna do with them?
I won't say anything.
As long as we can keep them here, out of sight, no one will ever know. And what about me?
You should turn yourself in.
I suppose so. The captain will never understand. But it's the honorable thing to do. You might respect that, at least. I need a few minutes to get my thoughts together. Go on ahead. The elevator's in the next room. You can use my keycard. I'll be up soon.
Building a collection or something?
Go on. I'll head up soon.
Going up. Lower level.
Hail, Knight.
If you're done here, clear out.
Gavel.
You've wasted enough of my time.
Felder Maxon ordered me.
I've just received word from Sergeant Gavel. Initiate Clark has made a full confession. I gather we have you to thank for it. Clark has been taken into custody, and I've dispatched a patrol team to secure the ruins. I don't think I could have asked for a better outcome. I have some caps for your service. Also, I'd like you to have a piece of armor from my personal collection. Wear it well, Knight.
Superstructure integrity green. Hull plating stable.
Pinging remote units at 30-second intervals as requested.
Hey.
Do something for you? Take a look.
Reactor at 100% efficiency.
System deltas at 100%. Secondary deltas standing by.
Duty shift was long, but I'm glad we're making a difference out here.
And that was Roy Brown. You're tuned to the Commonwealth's only respite from the tedium and desperation of post-apocalyptic life. Diamond City Radio! Right Behind You, Baby by Ray Smith is next. Someone should really explain the concept of personal space to that man.
Good God, you catch the plates on that one? No way anyone survived that. Oh, I guess we ought to make sure. Anyone you walk away from.
Go away.
I'm here to talk to Jack Cabot.
Oh, it's you. Good. Come on in.
Come on. Let's go meet the boss.
Sounds good.
Jack, the new guy is here.
One moment. I just have to...
He'll be right with us.
Oh, damn. Clearly, I'll need to adjust the mixture. Hello. Welcome to Cabot House. I'm Jack Cabot.
Pleased to meet you, Jack.
And I am very pleased to meet you. Edward finds it tiresome, but I always like to know personally everyone who works for me. Please, have a seat. How about a drink? Edward, the good bourbon, eh?
This place is more a museum than home.
Now, before we get down to business, I have a question I like to ask all my new employees.
Is this really the time
Don't
for...
interrupt, Edward. The question is this. Do you believe there is other intelligent life in the universe?
The universe is a big place. Anything could be out there.
Wonderful. Most people's minds are too narrow to admit the possibilities of an infinite universe. But I'm not talking about flying saucers and little green men. I'm talking about the hidden history of our planet. The very origins of human civilization. Ancient powers that modern science, even at its pinnacle, could barely begin to comprehend.
That's really interesting.
Interesting's a word for it.
I'm glad to hear you say that. It's become my life's work. My approach is to combine a rigorous scientific method while keeping an absolutely open mind. So much has been closed off to us simply because people assumed they already knew the answers. My father excavated a city in the Rub al-Khali in Arabia, which he dated to more than 4,000 years before the rise of any known human civilization. The structures and artifacts were strange, disturbing, even. Clearly not constructed for or by humans. I've spent my life trying to decipher what he uncovered.
Jack, can I tell him what I need him to do?
I'm sorry, Edward. I just get carried away sometimes. You're sending him to look for the missing shipment?
Yeah.
Well then, I'd better leave you to it. We'll talk more about this some other time, when things are less rushed. It isn't important now. Welcome to the family.
Okay. You're officially hired. Congratulations.
What was all that about?
Don't worry about it for now. That's part of the job, by the way. It's best to keep an open mind. Jack may be eccentric, but he's definitely not crazy. The job I got for you is simple. Jack owns a facility north of the city. There's an important package that went missing between there and here. I need you to track it down and bring it back to me. Any questions?
For starters, what's this package I'm looking for?
It's a metal case holding vials of serum. You don't need to worry about what it is. Jack needs it for his research. That's all you need to know. You should start at Parsons State Insane Asylum. Don't let the name spook you. It's just a secure building that we're using. We think the courier got ambushed as he was leaving the place. The guards heard gunfire in the distance, but we don't know exactly what happened. Check in with Maria at Parsons. She's in charge of the security force there. She can point you in the right direction. You all set then? Did you nod off, or what?
I have some questions.
Shoot.
Why does Jack have people guarding an old insane asylum?
I don't mind you asking questions. As long as you don't mind me not answering them. If it was important to what I was asking you to do, I'd tell you. In this case, it isn't. Anything else?
How did this package go missing?
The courier got there and picked up the package just fine, but never got back here. Could be simple bad luck, or it could be a deliberate ambush. That's why I'm sending you. It's important that you recover the missing package. You all set then?
Nothing else.
Okay. They're expecting you over at Parsons, so you'd better get going.
Coming at you almost live from Diamond City, I'm your host, Travis Lonely Miles. And this is Diamond City Radio. Connie Allen's ready to take you on a trip you're bound to remember. Here's Rocket 69. That was Personality by Johnny Mercer. Good news is something often in short supply in the Commonwealth, folks. So I'm happy to be able to deliver a little bit to you. If you were one of the folks worrying in hushed tones about the whereabouts of Diamond City's most effective detective, you can rest easy.
It's like painting a huge sign
Nick
on the front
Valentine is
door.
back in town,
Rob
and seemingly none the worse for wear. While details about what happened to him are scarce, I, for one, am just glad he's back.
Authorized personnel only.
And if there's any more
This
good news,
is private property.
hear it first here on Diamond City Radio. Just try to not tap your foot along to this one, I dare you. It's Uranium Rock by Warren Smith.
Hey, you, forget something?
Excuse me.
Hey, I got a question for you. I've got a really top-tier piece of cow flesh for sale, if you know what I mean.
Does this Brahmin really belong to you?
What do you think? It's stolen or something? Nah, she's mine. Of course she's mine. Could be yours, too, for a very reasonable price.
What would I do with a Brahmin?
What would you do with it? Oh, you're serious? Well, whatever you want. Some people use them for farming, I hear. Increases productivity quite a bit. That's what I hear, at least.
Sure, I'll take her.
Oh, great, great. Just tell me where you want me to send her, and she's all yours. Good doing business with you, man. I'm sure I'll see you around.
What? Who's there? Gonna be a good fight!
They come.
No! No! The cop!
You don't have to do this. Now. Quite the free spirit, aren't you?
Hi.
Welcome to the Slog. We're the only tarberry bog in the Commonwealth. So what do you think of the place?
The Slog? How'd you come up with that name?
We didn't. It was the caravan traders who started that. I started this place a few years back, but couldn't think of a name for it. Then one day, one of the traders pulls up after it's been raining for hours and says he's never had to slog through so much mud in his life. I asked him if it was worth it, and he said, for the best tarberries in the Commonwealth, it was definitely worth it. Working here is like a slog through the mud. It's tough going, and you'll get dirty doing it, but at the end of the day, it's worth it. You probably noticed it's only ghouls around here. I used to live in Diamond City, until that rat bastard mayor threw me and all the other ghouls out. I decided that we ghouls should have a place where we could feel welcome, and that's mainly why I started up this farm.
Why did the mayor throw you out?
We're ugly. We turn feral and kill people. We gives the kids nightmares. All the usual stuff we get from you smoothskins. Now, it's true that there was one incident in Diamond City where a ghoul turned feral and someone got hurt. But I ask you this. How many humans have suddenly turned violent and killed someone? I've seen it more times than I care to admit. What if this place could be more than just a refuge for ghouls who aren't welcome elsewhere? What if it could also be an example of what we can do when we put our minds to something and work together? We want this to be a place that everyone looks forward to visiting, with smiling faces, good bargains, and great produce. Maybe we can make people take a second look, you know? Maybe then they'd see that we're not monsters.
Anything I can do to help?
As a matter of fact, there is. We can't sell tarberries without traders, and trade caravans need safe roads. There's a gang of super mutants that's been preying on anyone who comes near their turf, including traders. It'd be a great help to us if you could take care of those brutes once and for all.
Do you know where they're coming from?
We have a pretty good idea. I hope you can find them and wipe them out.
They're gonna have a hell of a time swimming in there with all that foliage. What's that?
Speak of the devil.
Lights out for you.
programmed to fail. No border.
What's that noise? It's over. For now.
Quite the free spirit, aren't you?
Hey.
Go ahead. I got nothing. Now, where'd you get to?
Right now! Ah! You'll pay for that! Oh!
You playing hide and seek?
That was Big Maybell, with a whole lot of shaking going on. And when you're as big as Maybell is, there is a whole lot of shaking going on. Folks, I'd like to take a moment for something a little more unusual. As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best at this job. Hey, let's face it, I've been pretty terrible. Thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends, I've decided to change how I look at things, how I live my life. I'd like to just take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for lending me a hand. I really do. All right. Oops. That's enough sentiment. Let's get it on back to the music, shall we? Here's a throwback to simpler times, when folks actually went looking for radioactive
Hey.
material.
What's the plan?
It's Elton Britt with uranium fever.
Heads up.
There's something out there.
Take him out.
What? Scared already? I wanted a fight. Out there somewhere.
There.
Gotta come out. Aha! Gotcha!
You don't have to do this.
Where'd you go? Huh? Gonna find you. Nice try. Ha ha ha! Go ahead and hide, little bleeder! Can't escape me!
toss anything you can't haul my way.
Someone there? I'll wear your guts around my neck!
Just when I thought we were getting along.
And that, folks, was the ink spots. Here's the latest word on what's happening in the Commonwealth, folks. Not content with sitting quietly at the airport, the Brotherhood continues to make waves. They've recently been seen cleaning up Fort Strong, formerly occupied by some very unpleasant supermutants. Whether they plan to annex the location or just wanted to get rid of the neighbors, I couldn't say. Whatever their reasoning, I think we can all agree that fewer supermutants running around isn't a bad thing. Connie Allen's ready to take you on a trip you're bound to remember. Here's Rocket 69.
This ain't a charity. 500 caps or you ain't going anywhere. Someone there?
What?
Someone help! Come to fireworks! I got my arm! Oh!
I'll be doing the world a service. That it?
Why do they always gotta fight back?
Wouldn't want it going to waste. You got guts. Had guts. You're in for it now! It doesn't have to be the day you die.
Scared, huh? You should be.
Hope you're smarter than this. Oh, damn.
Don't quit, do ya?
Imagine you'd go. That's the last of them.
Heads up.
Here's what I've got.
Bing Crosby, hell of a positive guy. Yet another breaking story here in Diamond City, folks. I'll bring you up to speed. Diamond City's own Nick Valentine is reportedly investigating the circumstances surrounding former residents of the West Stands. The man in question, residing with a boy he claimed to be his son, hasn't been seen in weeks. Now it seems the whole story may have been fabricated. It's unclear at this time if the boy was being held against his will. Authorities have so far refused to comment on the details. Should you happen to spot the man, and believe me, you'd recognize him, don't hesitate to get word to Nick Valentine. And keep that dial tuned to Diamond City Radio for updates on this breaking story. Next is Personality by Johnny Mercer. Really great horn licks on this one. And no, that's not me being suggestive.
to get the coolant pumping. Anything useful?
This place is off limits. You'd best move along.
Edward Deegan sent me. I'm looking for a missing package.
Oh, you're the new guy. So this package, pretty sure we know where it is. The guys that shot Ben are holed up in the Parsons Creamery, just north of here.
Who are these guys? Raiders?
Sure, assholes with guns. Although it's weird that they're still hanging around so close. Kinda like they're scouting this place or something. I don't like it. I'm glad you're gonna finally get rid of them.
Some bold claims by our intrepid reporter. Since possibly living among us, undetected. Very serious implications. Wouldn't you agree? The mayor's office has, of course, issued a statement denying the validity of the article, saying all is well in Diamond City. The mayor himself insists that the fears raised in the article are unfounded. Good to know, I guess. But between you and me, listeners, I'm gonna keep my eyes open just to be on the safe side. Well, never a dull moment here at Diamond City Radio. Next up is Cole Porter with Anything Goes. Maybe not the best way to live your life, but you get the idea.
Too many folks these days count on violence to solve their problems. You only have to look around to see where that got us.
Nothing there now. What do you think? Yeah, you're probably right. Got a good tell of the kid, I guess. Everything's starting to sound like footsteps these days.
Look alive.
There's something you need?
Go check that out.
Sure thing. Jump move. Guess they got wise and older. You're playing with the wrong scent. You see him? Good riddance. You're in for it now. What else you got? Lights out for you. Can't have gone far. You're in for it now. Is that it?
Winona Harris, folks. Let's hope his grandma got the help she needed. Non-stop music and all the latest news. This is Diamond City Radio. Feeling a little uncivilized? That's not such a bad thing, according to Danny Kaye.
I don't think we're alone. Look who it is. Now, where'd you get to? Look who it is. Dumb move. Fine, we'll do this with the other hand. extinct? I'll be doing the world a service. Damn. Lost him. Here's hoping they stay gone.
Yo! Psst!
I'm all ears.
Over there.
Sure thing. Shouldn't you be extinct? You see him? Seems they skipped town. I'm listening.
Get into position.
Good plan.
Betty Hutton there with It's a Man.
They skipped town.
Here's the latest word on what's happening in the Commonwealth, folks. Not content with sitting quietly at the airport, the Brotherhood continues to make waves. They've recently been seen cleaning up Fort Strong, formerly occupied by some very unpleasant supermutants. Whether they plan to annex the location or just wanted to get rid of the neighbors, I couldn't say.
Someone's coming.
Whatever their reasoning, I think we can all agree that fewer supermutants running around isn't a bad thing. The next one is
safe.
Keep a Knockin' by
No.
Louis Jordan.
Not doing them much good at this point.
No way I could pick this.
What was that? Hey!
Hey, I thought I saw something. You got it. Had.
Getting tired yet? My eyes!
That's how you imagine you'd go. Yeah, we'll snoop them out. Look who's back.
Still kicking? Jesus!
Should've just run.
You having fun? Huh? I can do this all. Got me good.
promised you'd share. How do I get stuck with whiny little punks like you?
Maybe Lefty won't like it much when I tell him how much you held back. What do you think of that, huh?
You were so dead.
They're here somewhere.
Why don't you just...
He killed him!
Pin him down!
You really want this to be the last mug you see?
Made a big mistake, rookie.
You don't have to do this.
Okay, I'll give you that one.
All right.
Happy times, by Bob Crosby.
What the fuck? God damn it. Spread out and see what's been going on here.
Diamond City Radio wouldn't be possible without the help of some wonderful businesses here in town. Commonwealth Weaponry.
Light 'em up!
It's a
Your
dangerous
funeral.
world out there. Protect yourself. Protect your
Need
family.
some cover fire over here!
Butcher Pete is back on the rampage. Here's part 2 of his saga.
Back up over here! Damn it! I'll be doing the world a service. We gotta reload sometime, asshole! You don't have to do this. Can't see!
Feel that? It's called fear.
We'll be taking that.
I'm just getting started.
That is not acceptable. Imogene is missing, and I want her found.
She's not missing, Mother.
Do you know where she is?
No, but that doesn't
Your sister is missing, and I want her found. What else is Edward for, if not to keep the family safe?
I'd be happy to send someone to look for her, ma'am. It's not a...
Mother, Edward has better things to do than sending someone out to find Imogene. Again.
If your father were here, he'd send someone to find Imogene.
I'm not going to have Edward drop everything just because Imogene decided to take a lover again.
Jack, how dare you speak so disrespectfully about your sister? I don't think you're even listening to me, Jack.
We've been over this, Mother.
Edward. So did you find out what happened to the courier?
I insist you send someone to find Imogene.
Some raiders set up camp near Parsons and ambushed him. I took care of them.
I don't like raiders operating so close to Parsons. I hope this isn't the start of something serious. What about the serum he was carrying? Did you get any of it back?
There was only this one vial left.
Oh, good. I was afraid we wouldn't get any of it back. Here's your pay for the job. I'm throwing in a little bonus for bringing back the serum. That was good work. Now, as far as what's next. Oh, hell. I guess it's time you met Wilhelmina. Jack's not gonna be happy about it. Come on.
I insist you send someone to find Imogene.
If she wanted us to know where she went, she would have told someone.
This place is more
Jack,
a museum than a
I'll
home.
take care of it. Mrs. Cabot, don't worry. I'll send someone to find Imogene.
Thank you, Edward. I can always count on you. Why can't you be as devoted as dear Edward?
You shouldn't indulge her, Edward. It just makes her more impossible to deal with next time.
Just doing my job. Speaking of which, here's all we got back of the last delivery from Parsons. Raiders got the rest of it, I'm sorry to say.
Ah, good. Finally. This will help settle Mother down.
Imogene is Jack's sister. You probably figured that out yourself. She's, a little flighty. Impulsive. From time to time, she runs off. Usually with a new boyfriend. Then I send somebody to bring her home.
Do you know where she's gone?
No, but it shouldn't be too hard to find out. She's been spending a lot of time in Good Neighbor. That's a jazz club there, the third rail. Somebody there must know something. She's not known for keeping her mouth shut.
What if she doesn't want to come home?
Obviously, as one of the family, you can't just knock her in the head and drag her home by her heels. Usually, by the time I send someone after her, she's gotten bored with the whole thing and is ready to come home. I'm sure you'll think of something. You're supposed to be resourceful, remember?
While details about what happened to him are scarce, I, for one, am just glad he's back. And in one piece. And if there's any more good news to share, you'll hear it first here on Diamond City Radio. Handgun safety is an important issue here in Diamond City. Here's Bing Crosby's take on it with Pistol Packin' Mama.
Someone could make a statue out of you like that. Abstract, ideally.
Hancock says newcomers are welcome in the third rail. Go on in.
I see you looking round the corner. Come on inside and pull up a chair. No need to feel like
Yes?
a stranger.
Yeah.
Boy, we got beer. If you ain't buying beer, you ain't buying.
Yo, do you know Imogene Cabot?
Name rings a bell. Kind of balmy. Haven't seen her in a while, though. Try Magnolia. She likes to make friends with people. She might know more about this missing bird. Magnolia! This guy wants a word.
Excuse me, I just wanted to
Hmm?
stop by.
What's the matter, handsome?
services
Don't
again.
tell me you didn't like the song.
I love the song. It was perfect.
Ah, there ain't nothing like real jazz.
Oh, well, thank you. A girl tries her best. Now, there's something special about you, isn't there? Don't tell me. Let me guess. Ah, that's it. You have that, I'm the smartest one here and I know it posture. There's something so irresistible about intelligence, don't you think? So what brings a man like you to my part of town?
What do you think?
We're all trying to forget something, are we? I think you and I are gonna get along. So it's my turn to answer questions, right? What can I do for you?
Do you know Imogene Cabot?
Imogene? Sure. I know her. I haven't seen her in a while, though. Are you a friend of hers?
She's missing, and her family's worried about her.
Well, I'm glad somebody's looking out for her. She seems like a body that could use looking after.
Do you know where she's gone?
There was this preacher fella who used to come in here all the time. One of the slick ones. Always going on about remaking your life and so on. Most of the customers wouldn't give him the time of day, but Imogene, she latched on to him for some reason. I don't suppose it hurt that he was easy on the eyes. Intense. Some women find that irresistible. Ham, would you come over here a minute?
Is there a problem, Miss Magnolia?
No, this fine gentleman here was just looking for Imogene. Do you happen to know where that preacher fella came from?
Brother Thomas?
Yes, that's right. The one Imogene was always hanging on.
Had to throw him out. Wouldn't stop bothering customers with that salvation racket. Kept going on and on about joining him at the back bay. Then he'd shove those stupid flyers in your face. Here, I kept one of them, just in case he didn't pay his bar tab.
Well, thanks, honey. You were a big help.
Anything for you, miss.
I hope Imogene's all right. I didn't much like the idea of her going off with that preacher fella.
Hey.
Whoever this Brotherhood of Steel is, I'm not buying that we come in peace malarkey.
Welcome, neighbor. We're always glad to see a new face around here. Tell me something. You ever feel like this whole world is broken? Do you ever wonder why things can't be the way they were in the good old days?
I'm looking for Emma Jean Cabot.
Oh, I'm sorry, but Emma Jean is indisposed right now. She's not seeing visitors.
What's she doing here? Is she a member of your movement?
Actually, she and I are, you know, romantically involved. Not that it's any of your business, but she and I are just having a little relationship trouble. You know how it is. She's not seeing anybody until she cools off.
Word coming in of a new settlement founded to the northwest. Some brave, enterprising folks have decided to settle Sanctuary.
I'm a friend of the family. Maybe I can talk some sense into her.
Few words with the lady and we'll be out of your hair.
Look, the truth is, we had a little, disagreement about her joining the movement. She got kind of violent. So I locked her in there until I could figure out what to do with her. If you're willing to take her off my hands, let me unlock the door for you, and then she's all yours. I've got to warn you, she's way stronger than she looks. It took all of us combined to even get her locked up in there. She's all yours, neighbor.
You must be Emma Jean.
Don't tell me. Jack sent you.
You're Jack's sister? I was expecting someone a bit younger.
You really know how to flatter a lady, don't you? Just to be clear, I'm Jack's younger sister, the baby of the family. Once I get home and get some of Jack's serum, I'll be back to my usual stunning self.
Jack has a serum that reverses aging?
It's more like it halts aging. I started taking it when I was 32, so normally that's what I look like. You'll see once I get my treatment. I was well known as one of the belles of Boston society, back when there was any.
Actually, there's only one vial of the serum left. Raiders got the rest.
I'd better get home before Mother convinces Jack that she needs all of it. That he could still be such a mama's boy at his age is ridiculous. I'm so disappointed in Thomas. He seemed so interesting at first. But after we came here, he turned out to be just another brute. He actually thought he could force me to join his absurd cult.
Need anything before we go?
No, I didn't bring anything worth taking with me. Oh, I'm not going with you. You can tell Mother I'll be along home before too long. I just need a drink first.
Hey, you,
Hear me now! Edward!
Inside the building. You're reading.
Not now. This is maddening!
Oh
Edward,
my God, it's
switch
happening.
over to the Hartley modulator. Do you copy?
See now. How's this?
Oh, that's done it. Edward, what's going on there?
We're under attack. They're inside the building.
Inside? Can you keep them out of the basement?
I'm trying, Jack. I've never seen raiders that... For God's sake, Sammy, the doorway, right there. Sorry. Things are a little busy around here right now.
Listen, if they're inside the building, you have to go to the office and shut down the elevator. You can't risk them getting to Lorenzo.
Got it. Office. Elevator. You better round up whoever you can and get...
Hello? Edward? Come in. Edward! Ah! There's no signal at all. I've lost him.
What's happening, Jack? If these people are inside Parsons, if they free him...
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I always knew it would end this way. I never should have allowed you to lock up Lorenzo in that place.
That isn't helping, Mother. And as I recall, using the serum was your idea, not mine.
So what are you going to do?
I said I'll handle it. I'm thinking.
I don't need anything right now, thank you.
What's going on?
That was Edward. He's at Parsons, the old asylum. They're under attack by raiders. It's strange. The guards have held off raiders before without any trouble. I don't know what's gone wrong this time.
Probably the same raiders that stole the serum.
Could be. If some of them had used the undiluted serum, it could explain their unusual success against Edward's men.
What exactly does this serum do?
I suppose it's time you knew. The main benefit of the serum is to halt aging. My family and I are all over 400 years old. But it also confers other side effects, especially in the undiluted form that the raiders stole. It increases strength and resistance to all kinds of physical damage. So at least some of these raiders may be much more dangerous than the ones you're used to dealing with.
Where do you get this serum from?
My father, Lorenzo Cabot, is confined in Parsons. He became dangerously unstable after handling an artifact he found on an archaeological dig in Arabia. He gained various seemingly paranormal powers, as well as becoming increasingly irrational and violent. In the end, I had no choice but to confine him, for his own safety, as well as ours.
Jack, are you sure it's wise telling him all this?
In the course of my attempts to cure him, I discovered that the artifact had introduced anomalies into his blood. So the source of his insanity is also the basis of the treatments that have prolonged all our lives. The irony isn't lost on me, but if he were to escape from Parsons, I would lose my father forever. I will not allow that to happen. Not to mention that the artifact has made him paranoid, homicidally violent, and endowed with extraordinary abilities.
Exactly what abilities does he have?
Enhanced strength, unusual resistance to most kinds of physical damage. Oh, and a kind of local telekinesis, which appears to be projected by the artifact itself. That's why I've built a dampening field into his cell. Which is why we really need to stop these intruders before they turn it off. Hold on, weren't you off looking for Imogene? Did you find her?
Yes, I found her. She's fine.
Oh, good.
At least there's one small comfort on this terrible day.
You'll be wanting to be paid, of course. Edward usually handles these things. Caps is what you use for currency, isn't that right? Here, I hope that's the right amount. Before we go, I need you to understand something. When we get to Parsons, you need to do exactly what I tell you. Nothing more, nothing less. Is that clear?
Got it.
Good. Make sure you have whatever you'll need for a serious battle. I'll wait for you outside.
Jack, be careful. And try not to hurt him.
I love Father at least as much as you do. But you know as well as I do that if he gets free, there will only be one option.
Don't let it come to that, please.
I'll do my best, Mother. And if Imogene finally
Folks,
comes
I'd like to take a moment
don't
for something
let
a
her
little
leave
more
again until I get back.
personal
Now I
than
really
usual.
do have to go.
As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best at this job. Hey, let's face it, I've been pretty terrible. Thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends, I've decided to change how I look at things, how I live my life. I'd like to just take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for lending me a hand. I really do appreciate it. All right, folks, that's enough sentiment from me for one day. Let's get it on back to the music, shall we? Next up is Billie Holiday. Don't call her crazy.
Anything I can lug for you? It's almost like the war never even happened in here. Almost. We'll make something out of the Commonwealth yet.
Excellent.
Ready? Let's go. Just to be clear, under no circumstances can we allow Lorenzo to be freed from Parsons. I would have lost my father forever. I refuse to let that happen after spending so long trying to cure him. It's the artifact that's made Lorenzo so dangerous. I'm sure his psychosis would be cured if it could be removed. But so far, all my attempts have failed. It's fused too tightly with his nervous system.
Bunker Hill. What it lacks in personality, it makes up for in greed. No wonder it's such a success.
I'm well aware of the apparent conflict of interest in my father being the source of the treatment.
Someone there? What?
Couldn't stay away, huh? This how you imagined you'd go? Did good.
Business is good.
Hey, Lucas.
Got the best armor in these parts.
Let's see what you got.
My prices are firm. Haggling gives me a headache.
Here on Diamond City Radio. Non-stop music and all the latest news. This is Diamond City Radio. Travis Lonely Miles here, bringing you Louis Jordan with Keep a Knockin', which is what you've just got to do until the damn door opens.
What's that?
Glad that's over. Stick to the roads, and you got a better chance of surviving.
Don't eye the Brahmin if you got any sense.
Tell the good doc what's wrong with you. Spend your caps, and I'll make it all better.
I need some supplies, Doctor.
You got the caps, I got the goods.
Hey, at least it's honest work. Hold up a minute. I can sell you a Brahmin. As is, of course. But quality is guaranteed.
I don't need a Brahmin.
Oh, okay, sure.
Unless you're hounding for a green suntan, I suggest you get a blue.
Edward's men seem to have given a good account of themselves, but not good enough, sadly. We need to get to my office. From there, we can see how bad things really are. Okay, stick close, follow my orders, and I'm sure everything will be fine. Let's go.
Hope you enjoyed that last number. Here's the latest word on what's happening in the Commonwealth, folks. Not content with sitting quietly at the airport, the Brotherhood continues to make waves.
Not sure they're taking new wards, but... For us, they might make an exception.
They've recently been seen cleaning up Fort Strong, formerly occupied by some very unpleasant civilians. Whether they plan to annex the location or just wanted to get rid of the neighbors, I couldn't say. Whatever their reasoning, I think we can all agree that fewer super mutants running around isn't a bad thing. Now here's Roy Brown with a song about an upstanding gentleman named Butcher Pete.
And Lefty better share it out fair, or it's not just me that's gonna be sore.
Hearing shit.
I'll find it.
Welcome to your last...
I'm invincible!
You're in for it now! Couldn't stay away, huh?
I done this 100... My arm is broken!
All right.
This is my property. You are trespassing.
This is our score!
Ain't personal, just you or me.
Think you're tough? Come on!
Where'd that little fucker go? Thought you could hide.
We don't have time for this.
You won't be bothering anybody now.
Lock's really strong.
What's that?
Can you hear me? Yeah?
Edward! How badly are you hurt?
I'm not dead yet, but I don't think I can get up.
You kept them
You
from
okay?
using the elevator?
I'll be all right. Yeah. I sent the elevator down to the basement, like you wanted, and shut it down.
Good.
Someone
Shot
made a
quite
real
few
mess of you, didn't
before
they?
they decided to leave me alone in here. Haven't seen anybody for quite a while, I think.
Excellent.
It's hard to keep track of time.
So long
Are
as
you sure you can't
know
get
I'm
up? I
fluent
could really
in
use your help.
Yeah,
uncooperative
Jack.
reading machine.
I'm pretty damn
Want me to
sure.
get that terminal
Well, then
hooked?
don't worry about it. Me and your friend here will have to take care of things ourselves. They've definitely reached the basement. Although I don't understand how they knew how to get past it. It doesn't matter now. We'll have to go through the abandoned part of the building. It looks like the Adrenaline field is still functional. Although several of the security doors in the basement have already been breached. We'd better hurry if we want to stop them. They seem determined to reach Lorenzo for some reason.
What exactly is going on here?
I suppose it's time you knew. It's hard to overstate exactly how dangerous the artifact has made Lorenzo. In addition to being homicidally psychotic, he has also gained enhanced strength and unusual resistance to most kinds of physical damage. He also commands a kind of low... Now, we need to get to the basement before these intruders find a way to set Lorenzo free. Follow me.
Be careful, Jack. You too.
What the? I'm starting to think I'm hearing things.
Someone's coming.
Ow!
Certainly seem to have arrived in force.
We've got to hold them off until Lefty finishes downstairs.
You got guts. Well, had guts. Should've just run.
That was Personality by Johnny Mercer. Yet another breaking story here in Diamond City, folks. I'll bring you up to speed. Diamond City's own Nick Valentine is reportedly investigating the circumstances surrounding former residents of the West Stands. The man in question, residing with a boy he claimed to be his son, hasn't been seen in weeks. Now it seems the whole story may have been fabricated. It's unclear at this time if the boy was being held against his will. Authorities have so far refused to comment on the details. Should you happen to spot the man, and believe me, you'd recognize him, don't hesitate to get word to Nick Valentine.
We never used this wing. Nobody's been in here for decades. There's no telling what we'll run into.
Next is Worry, Worry, Worry by the Three Sons. I'll admit it, this pretty well summed me up. At least until recently.
What a mess. Let's hope we can find a way through. The utility elevator is on the bottom floor.
This place could give a mutant nightmares.
don't know, like he ever tells us anything.
Those mercs put up a good fight, huh?
Yeah. Someone there? Not exactly the pushover that we were promised.
Well, fewer people left in the gang means bigger shares for us, right? What?
Huh? Hearing shit.
Shoot them! Shoot them all!
With those morons out front, walk right in.
This is our score.
Time is of the essence. Kill them quickly.
Damn it!
Couldn't take it. Say hello to your mate.
Just get warmed up over here. I'll fucking pay for that.
Anyone you walk away from.
Come on, tough guy. Come on. Aw, man, come back. I was having fun. No sign of him now. That's what I'm worried about. Come on, I'm coming to see what that was. So if you're like a ghost or whatever, just leave me alone. I don't care if you're already
Playing games with me, huh?
What you got left in you?
Dumb move.
Oh, damn it!
Who's back?
Blood in my eyes.
Hey, toss anything you can't haul my way.
We've got to hold them off until
Looks clear.
Disappearing act, huh?
God's sake, how many of these bastards are there?
Here.
I question. Can even break a sweat. Not that it's an option. I don't think we're alone. Hey, they're back.
It's called shooting straight, rookie.
You really want this to be the last mug you see?
This is our score. We already killed everybody else. Why not you too?
Nice.
You're dead! Hear me? Why don't you just die? Shit! Lost him. Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me. We don't have time for this. You'll be any different?
Don't underestimate us again.
Good. The old utility elevator is still working.
Winona Harris, folks. Let's hope his grandma got the help she needed. Non-stop music and all the latest news. This is Diamond City Radio. Elton Britt is up next. Hard to imagine a time
This
when
will take us to the
carrying
basement.
Geiger counter
Come on,
was
this is the
impossible, but-
Going down. Basement.
No way to pick this.
Kill everyone you see. Don't hesitate. We can't let them release Lorenzo.
That's it.
If they didn't want it open, they should have bought a better lock, huh?
All those assholes upstairs, and they still can't stop these ground.
Those idiots are trying to shut down the Abremlin field. That's the only thing keeping Lorenzo from breaking out of there. We need to get in there and stop them.
Hello, Jack.
It's been a long time since I've had the pleasure of a personal visit.
Father, I will stop this.
My powers have grown, Jack. The artifact still has so much to teach me. Once I am free, I will be happy to teach you too.
You know I can't let you out until I can remove the artifact. Let me see. Lucifer's balls. They've locked down all the security doors. I'll have to open them one by one from here while you work your way down the hallway. Quickly now!
That's right. You need to shut down the containment field in order to open the door.
You worthless maggots, hurry!
You've almost got it. That's right. You need to shut down the containment field in order to open the door.
Get that door open!
That's it.
I'm
Just
opening
keep
the main
turning
door.
it
Hurry!
counterclockwise.
The Abremelin field is down!
Apparently, even the simplest task is beyond your capabilities. That's it. I can feel my strength returning. Now, I will finally be free.
You can't hurt me!
Kill them, quickly!
See him?
It's called shooting straight, rookie.
Pay for that.
It's not too late. It will take some time for him to regain his powers. We still have a chance to stop him.
Don't listen to my son. He's the crazy one. You know this. Look at what he's done to me.
I built a failsafe into the containment grid. Switch the 4 Abremelin generators to manual override, and I can flood his cell with a lethal dose of Zeta radiation.
Do the right thing. Open this door and let me out.
If you don't set the generators soon, he'll free himself and then we're all dead.
Think back on everything Jack has told you. Who do you think is really the crazy one here? Do the right thing. Let me out of here.
2 more to go. Hurry! We're running out of time. That's it! Don't worry. The Zeta radiation won't harm you. I'm sorry, Father. I did everything I could to avoid this. I believe I was close to finding a way to remove the artifact.
Liar! Fed upon me here forever if you'd had your way, puny worm. Do you truly think you have the power to destroy me?
Goodbye, Father.
Nice.
So much knowledge was lost when the bombs hit. Good to see someone trying to bring it back.
We didn't have any other choice, did we?
What would he have done if he'd gotten free?
Oh, he would have killed both of us. And then the rest of my family. And that would only have been the beginning. His crimes, back when he was free. It was only because of my family's influence that he ended up here, rather than on death row. The world now, it's a world made for monsters. Nothing could have stopped him. No, I've answered my own question. We truly had no choice.
You just heard Bob Crosby here on
What now?
I need to bury my father and shut down this place. I won't be back here again. Before you go, I couldn't have done this without your help. I think this is fair compensation. I won't be needing your services after this.
You don't need me anymore.
No, without Parsons to run, I don't think I'll need such an extensive staff.
Great. Thanks.
One more thing. I've done so much research on the artifact. I may be able to do something with it. Come back and see me at Cabot House in a week or so. All my research may not have been completely in vain.
Diamond City Radio wouldn't be possible without the help of some wonderful businesses here in town. Commonwealth Weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself. Protect your family. Here's a positive take on life with a touch of nostalgia. It's Anything Goes by Cole Porter.
Look alive.
Do something for you?
Check it out.
Sorry, can't do it.
Take a look.
Can't be done. That is going to stain.
That thing should be scrapped for parts.
Trust me, friend.
Attention. Due to increased raider activity, all leave requests to off-base sites have been temporarily
Damn
suspended.
ferals. Radiation is a twisted sense of humor.
Affected parties will have their leave compensated at the next available opportunity. That is all.
No matter how many battles we win, there's always another fight ahead of us.
Hey, you, forget something?
Good to meet you. Well, you're still alive. That either means you haven't gone after those super mutants yet, or good news.
We're gonna have a hell of a time swimming in there with all that foliage.
Those super mutants won't be bothering you again.
I guess you were the right person for the job, huh? Thanks, friend. By the way, we've decided to support the Minutemen. We've got to help each other if we want things to get better.
just heard from the ink spots with maybe.
Hey there.
The smooth sounds of Diamond City Radio are brought to you by the following. Commonwealth weaponry.
Did the Minutemen send you?
Dangerous world out there. Protect yourself. Protect your family.
Yes, I'm here to help. What's the problem?
There's a group of raiders that won't leave us alone. Stealing our food and supplies. Threatening us if we can't give them what they want. We know where they're coming from, but we can't stand up to them ourselves.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
I hope so. We didn't know what to do.
Move along, citizen.
And here they come. Atomic Dreams is still hanging in there. Atomic Dreams is still hanging in there. Iron Maiden is still in the lead. What a race!
Oh,
What
yeah.
a race!
Over there.
Yeah, if I were able.
Hey. You all get your bets in. I sure did.
Stealth boy or something?
Something's broken!
Here you go!
For Queen and country!
Come on, you're holding up the race. Take them down, boys.
Think they're gone for good?
Just kill them already.
Got a nice pair of cement shoes for you.
At least someone's taking care of those bots.
You got guts.
Who's there?
Lights out for you. Got me good. Damn.
Just what I needed. You got nothing.
You're nothing, low-rent trash. Stand still! Here you go! Spit on your corpse! Lost.
I'm blind! You know the score, huh?
Just when I thought we were getting along.
Hope you enjoyed that last number. Folks, I'd like to take a moment for something a little more personal than usual. As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best at this job. Hey, let's face it, I've been pretty terrible. Thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends, I've decided to change how I look at things, how I live my life. I'd like to just take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for lending me a hand. I really do appreciate it. All right, folks, that's enough sentiment from me for one day. Let's get it on back to the music, shall we?
There we go.
Butcher Bean's back on the rampage. Here's part 2 of his saga.
Sweet.
Feels like we're walking into the back room of a butcher's. someone should make use of it. Keep moving. We're awful vulnerable here.
There we go.
Louis Jordan, folks. Gotta love him. Hey, folks. We've got word coming in of a new settlement founded to the northwest. Some brave, enterprising folks have decided to settle Sanctuary, and we wish them the best of luck. It never hurts to have one more safe, reliable place in the Commonwealth. In related news, it sounds like the Minutemen may be getting back on their feet and helping out at Sanctuary. And that's definitely good news for everyone. Anyone willing to take a stand for safety in the Commonwealth is okay in my book. Kick back and enjoy one from the 5 stars. This is Atom Bomb Baby.
Nice. Yes.
Except maybe his ugly mug would scare away paying customers.
Hey there.
Ah, a new customer. Welcome to Mac's Bar. We are currently open for business. Please excuse the mess.
Why start a bar out here?
Ever since I was little, I wanted to own a bar. A place where people could come and relax and tell me their troubles. Problem is, real estate is real hard to come by in most of the major settlements. So I figured, why not start out here, huh? Anyway, what'll it be?
What do you have for sale?
A wide and varied supply of spirits and sodas. And maybe a snack or two, if you're feeling peckish.
Just browsing for now.
No rush, but I don't want a long line forming, okay?
still someone alive under all that gear?
Nothing there now. What do you think?
I don't know. Jumping at shadows.
Yeah, you're probably right. Gotta cut down on the jet, I guess.
Now don't start talking crazy.
Got him!
Time's up, asshole!
Other side's chained up.
And that was Anything Goes by Cole Porter. Now, folks, I'm sure you've all seen or heard about the latest issue of Public Occurrences. Some bold claims by our intrepid reporter. Since possibly living among us, undetected? Very serious implications. Wouldn't you agree? The mayor's office has, of course, issued a statement denying the validity of the article, saying
Too many
all
miles
is
on the road.
well in
At least the
Hey,
pay
Doc.
is terrible.
Dangerous world out there. Good thing, too. Otherwise, no business for doctors, am I right?
Unfounded.
Are you really a doctor?
Am I a doctor? Let me show you my degree from the School of Saving Wise Asses like you. I'm a positive institution in these parts, so you need help or what?
Well, never a dull moment here at Diamond.
Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
I got loads of Stimpaks, chems, you name it.
60-minute man.
Won't be able to pick this.
Will Geiger counter doing cartwheels too?
Huh?
The jet will make you jittery. Guess she was right.
Area's off limits.
one you walk away. Welcome to your last stand. Did good.
Jeffries, Lee got the recorder working. So this the sort of detail you had in mind when you signed up for the Gunners? Hauling luggage from Lynn Woods for some robot butler? What was his name? Wellerton? Wellingham?
Not now, Private. Where's Connors? He's not at his post.
Oh, sorry, sir. The lieutenant said he found some tracks. Wanted to check them out. Private Martin.
Tracks? What track? What the hell is that?
Oh my... Connors! Where's the rest of him?
Jesus. Found us. Sergeant Lee, drive the case. Do not let that thing out of your sight. Everyone inside the museum, now!
Major! Major, what found us?
And that, folks, was the ink spots.
Well, I don't
Folks,
think it's a
I'd like to
mole
take a moment
rat.
for something a little more personal than usual. As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best at this job. Hey, let's face it, I've been pretty terrible. Thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends, I've decided to change how I look at things, how I live my life. I'd like to just take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for lending me a hand. I really do appreciate it. All right, folks, that's enough sentiment from me for one day.
Got it.
Let's get it on back to the music, shall we? Now here's Ray Smith with Right Behind You, Baby.
My God. This is one grim locale. Must have been one hell of a disagreement to merit all this. Wouldn't want it going to waste now, would we?
That's it.
Hey,
what's the
Head
plan?
over there.
There's something you need?
Here.
Go on.
Go there.
Can do.
Heads up. Yo, psst.
I'm all in.
Grab that.
Count on it.
Move out.
Done and done.
Happy time.
Damn.
Hey, folks. We've got word coming in of a new settlement founded to the northwest. Some brave, enterprising folks have decided to settle Sanctuary, and we wish them the best of luck. Never hurts to have one more safe, reliable place in the Commonwealth. In related news, it sounds like the Minutemen may be getting back on their feet and helping out at Sanctuary. And that's definitely good news for everyone. Anyone willing to take a stand for safety in the Commonwealth is okay in my book. Now here's It's a Man by Betty Hunt.
My arm!
Hey, let me ask you something.
Is something wrong?
Well, I sort of had the same question. It's just, with everything that's happened with you and your family, it's a whole hell of a lot to process. I wanted to make sure you're holding up all right.
Doesn't really matter. I'm here now. I've just got to deal with that.
Good attitude to have. Not the way I felt. Took me a long damn time to get a feel for this place. Thank goodness I found Diamond City. It's got its flaws, sure, but it beats the hell out of anywhere else in the Commonwealth. Of course, when I took up there back when, people were just as scared of the Institute as they are now. Maybe more. The massacre of the CPG was still pretty fresh in people's minds at that point, and folks were still losing sleep over the broken mask. Plenty of people assumed I was just a saboteur, moving in to melt down the reactor or poison the drinking water. But at the time, they couldn't exactly turn me away.
Broken mask?
This was long before I'd moved to town, but apparently some gentleman type shows up in Diamond City, heads down to Power Noodles. Guess he didn't like the food because he pulled his pistol and opened fire on the folks enjoying theirs. When security finally put enough holes in him to drop him, they say he was full of servos and sprockets, just like yours truly. Seems he malfunctioned, went berserk. It was the first time people realized that synths had stopped looking like me and started looking like them. Considering what these folks went through, I felt real lucky they let me in the front gate at all.
Massacre of the CPG? What's that?
The Commonwealth Provisional Government. Years back, a group of settlements tried to get together and form a coalition. Every settlement with even a hint of clout sent representatives to try and hash out an agreement. Only the Institute sent a representative of their own, a synth. The man killed every rep at the talks. The Commonwealth Provisional Government was over before it even got off the ground. I took up in town not long after. I was damn lucky they didn't just tell me to scram right then and there.
Why would you want to live among bigots like that?
Now, I couldn't really blame them, given the circumstances. But folks sure started turning the other cheek when I showed up with the mayor's daughter. Gal of about 15. Pride and joy of the mayor back then. Man by the name of Henry Roberts. The young Miss Roberts decided she'd run off with some caravan hand she'd, known for an evening. Turns out the guy was part of a gang of kidnappers. I didn't even know who I was rescuing, just stumbled on a crying girl and 4 toughs. I took her home and the mayor dubbed me a hero, offered me a place in town. Lots of folks protested, said I was a spy, but he wouldn't have it. Taking up in the city was tricky at first, but I never tried to hide what I was, and people seemed to warm to that.
You took down 4 guys by yourself?
Well, I didn't have to. Back then, synths were even more of an unknown quantity than they are today. I told them I was rigged to explode and started going beep, beep, beep. Hardest part of that rescue was keeping from laughing as they climbed over each other to get away.
Was it hard settling in?
Well, they sure didn't make it easy. I started off doing the jobs no one else wanted. I got more banged up being Diamond City's handyman than I ever did living out in the ruins. But I guess folks never forgot I rescued the mayor's daughter, so they started coming to me when people went missing. Wife runs off with a new paramour and takes the rent money with her. Talk to the synth. An upset father decides moving him and the kids to Good Neighbor in the dead of night's not the worst damn idea since the bomb? Go get Nick. After a while, the jobs got so backed up, they didn't even ask me to do the handyman stuff anymore. Hell, I was so happy to do it, it was months before I started charging anyone. I never stopped being Nick the Synth, but it was Nick the Detective folks came to see. It was about then that things finally started feeling normal. It took me a long time to realize that home is where you make it. And with some time and effort, this place can be home for you, too. That's a long story, but I hope it helps. Want to get moving? I think we ought to talk.
What's wrong?
Wrong? Oh, no, nothing's wrong. We've just been traveling a while now, and I figure there hasn't exactly been equitable distribution of information. I've gotten a decent glimpse into your dirty laundry, but you still don't really know a whole heck of a lot about me. I figured I'd offer to balance the board. So, is there anything you want to know?
What do you remember about the Institute?
It's all pretty hazy from back then, but now and then I get glimpses. Life inside the Institute, they keep you isolated. A single test chamber was my whole world for years, and someone was always watching. Then one day you wake up on the other side, and that's it. They've cut you loose. Welcome to the brave new world, with such people in it.
What's with the outfit?
After I started the agency, it just seemed like the sort of thing a detective ought to wear. I got some old memories, pre-war. Faded to all heck of guys dressed like this, doing what I do. Putting on the hat and trench coat, I figured it'd let folks know I was serious about the whole thing. Clothes make the man and all that. Guess I felt they made me the man I wanted to be.
So who are you, Nick?
That's a question I've been trying to figure out myself for a long damn time. I know I'm a synth, authentic Institute handiwork, but I'm still mechanical, not bioengineered like the fancy synths giving everyone the willies these days. I get tune-ups now instead of checkups. But my memories, my personality, they're all lifted from some cop who volunteered for an experiment back before the war. They scanned his brain and copied it onto the hardware that runs between my ears. Don't know why they chose to make a robot based on some pre-war cop instead of a math genius or a bioengineer. Hey, maybe that's why the Institute tossed me in the garbage instead of turning me into one of their people snatchers.
Wait, the original Nick was from my time?
Sure was. Which meant when I finally ended up out here, it was quite the rude awakening. I remember waking up one day in a garbage heap, a body in tatters and a head full of memories belonging to a man who'd been dead for 200 years. Suffice to say, it was a confusing couple of weeks. Folks didn't really know much about synths back then, so when I finally ran into people, they mostly treated me with caution rather than hostility. But the kids, they weren't afraid. I think his name was Jim. The first person to actually speak to me after I got the boot from the Institute. My first human contact in this world. Grilled me for an hour. Once they'd seen I wasn't going to hurt anyone, the other folks in the neighborhood came out to ogle the mechanical man. It eventually turned into a pretty swell soiree. A local mechanic even gave me a once-over, free of charge. Those people, they treated me like a human being. I've been trying to return the favor ever since. It's a surprisingly rare trait out here sometimes. And it's something I've noticed you got a fondness for. Part of the reason I've stuck around this long.
Where's that town? We should go visit.
I tried to go back and say thanks, once I'd gotten myself established. But the place was wiped off the map. Raiders. Don't know what happened to the people.
If you're good to people, they'll be good back. That's something I've always believed.
Couldn't agree more. Well, I expect you're about as bored as can be listening to me rattle my skeletons. We should probably head out.
The smooth sounds of Diamond City Radio are brought to you by the following. Commonwealth weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself.
Who do you think actually
Protect your
won
family.
the war?
Here
Nobody,
he is,
I guess.
a hacking and a whacking. It's Butcher Pete.
Anything useful?
A nest full of Deathclaw eggs. A dozen, maybe more. Smashed to bits. Except this one. No wonder they wouldn't tell us what was in that case. If I'd known, I would have personally told the gunner bosses and that glorified liquor cabinet in Wellingham to take those Diamond City caps and stuff them. I guess we know why that Deathclaw tracked us all the way from Linwoods now. They stole their damn kids. Christ. Maybe if we just return the eggs. Oh, hey, Mama. You looking for this?
Just heard 3 sons here on Diamond City Radio. Here's a strange state of affairs for you folks. Some or all of you may have heard of that old Parsons Asylum to the northeast. You may also have known to stay away from it. I guess no one told a group of raiders about that because word is they attacked it recently. You'd think that might mean the place is overflowing with raiders right now. But you'd be wrong. It's empty. Abandoned. Now, you could assume they got what they wanted and bolted. But given how creepy that place was, you can't help but wonder if something else happened. We may never know for sure, and you know what? That's okay with me. This one will pick up your spirits for sure. It's Nat King Cole with Orange-Colored Sky.
Hanging out with Valentine, huh? Good for you. Nick is good people. You know.
I may have been programmed to serve, but in your case, I shall do so disdainfully. Let me know when you're ready to order.
You waiting on a delivery? Of some Deathclaw eggs, maybe?
What are you... Oh, the eggs. Oh, you must be with those, gunny people. Though your superior had implied there would be more of you, but... Oh, no matter. The negotiated fee was 200 caps per egg. A generous amount indeed, considering your tardiness. Though our clientele do expect nothing short of the most pristine Deathclaw eggs. Now, do you have something for me?
What exactly are you planning to do with the eggs?
Well, if you must know, one of our patrons has been asking after a cooked Deathclaw egg, a la Wellingham, for some time. But with your, albeit late, arrival, I can finally make good on his request. Make good? Already beginning to speak like one of you. Now, can we please hurry this up? Are you going to hand them over or not?
What you're offering's not enough. I risked life and several limbs to deliver this.
Fine, fine. 300 caps. Well above market value.
Here, take it.
At last. But is this it? Where are the rest?
Smashed to bits on the floor of the Museum of Witchcraft. You're welcome to go collect what's left.
No, that won't be necessary. I suppose this will have to do. Yeah, for a less than adequate job, but a job nonetheless. And the special request your superior made? Major Jeffries, was it? I trust you can get this to its destination. Don't just go waving it around willy-nilly.
Bellingham, has my breakfast finally arrived?
You,
yes, sir.
got a sec?
Endless apologies for the loot.
You all right, Nick?
I wouldn't normally bother you with this sort of thing, but, well, I know I can trust you at this point. For as long as I can remember, I've been getting these, flashes. Memories of places I've never been. Things I've never seen. Memories of Nicks. They're not bad, they're just this inescapable reminder that I'm not the person I think I am. That I'm not a person at all. I'm just a machine, pretending to be human.
Seems like a waste of energy. Just look at where humanity's gotten us.
Yeah, that's easy for you to say. You don't have someone else's life trapped in your skull. Don't get me wrong. I know I'm in Nick's debt. These memories, they've kept me alive. Nick was a hell of a cop. A guy with good instincts and a good heart. I always counted myself lucky they didn't load me up with some ex-con, or whatever type might volunteer to let folks tinker with their gray matter. But it's thanks to Nick that I pass for human. Why I get to live cushy in Diamond City, and every other synth is shot on sight. I know I got it good, but my entire life I owe to Nick. Everything that makes me who I am. My judgment, my speech, hell, even my name. They're his. And I can't do a damn thing about it, because without them, I'm nothing. A shell. All I want is a life where I have something I can call my own.
We could give you a new name. Would that help? Ah, I got it. Crumblebot. 3000.
Well, I suppose it's the thought that counts. You know, I'm just gonna need some time to think on this. I appreciate you hearing me out. You're a real good friend. Thanks.
Ah, yes. The egg.
You know, there is this chunk of Nick Valentine history I've been hoping to put a bow on for a while now. I could use a hand if you're willing to take a crack at it.
What kind of history are we talking here?
Well, this one's straight out of the archives. Once upon a time, in the land of Boston, there lived a king of organized crime, Eddie Winter. He was a bad man who did a lot of bad things, hurt a lot of innocent people. But he knew the end was coming, so he sealed himself inside a personal shelter, located underneath the sub shop he used as a headquarters.
Eddie Winter was from my time. Real scumbag.
The story gets even more twisted. The arrogant bastard wanted to cheat death, live forever, so he could come out of that shelter someday into this brave new world. Sound familiar? Only Eddie didn't want to be a frozen banana. No cryo sleep for him, no. He invested his money in some sick, crazy radiation experiment.
You don't mean to tell me he used that radiation to...
That's right. Eddie Winter went and turned himself into a ghoul, 200 years before it was fashionable. Hell, he was probably the first one. And I'm convinced that he's still locked inside that shelter, safe and sound, ready to come out and begin his evil reign all over again. I'm gonna find him and kill him, so that never happens. You in?
I don't get it, Nick. Why kill Eddie Winter, even if he is still alive? This sounds like some kind of vendetta.
I've got memories of a girl. My girl. They're not really my memories, I know that. They're Nick's. But the girl, she was real. She was beautiful and innocent, and Winter killed her. Now he's got to pay the price. So, knowing that, are you in?
All right, Nick. Let's get the bad guy.
You're a good man. Now, I know where Winter's vault is, but the door is sealed with a complex numerical code. Lucky for us, Winter's arrogance knew no bounds. Back in the day, he recorded 10 holotapes, incriminating different criminal associates. On each one, he hit a single number. We find all of those holotapes, we get all the numbers. We get all the numbers, we get the code. And then we get Winter. I've been putting together a file on this one for a while now. There's a pair of holotapes in here worth listening to, including one of Winter's that I managed to snatch from the Cambridge Police Evidence lockup before getting swarmed by ferals. On my way out the door, I spotted an active evidence terminal. I'll bet my hat that terminal is the key to finding the rest of the tapes. Probably worth revisiting any police departments you may have stumbled across in your travels as well. Someone could make a statue out of you like that. Abstract, ideally.
You're in for it.
You think they're gone for good? They're here somewhere. I guess they... Now, where'd you go?
Message to Rodrigo Palomar. Okay, my friend. I thought about it, and I've reached a decision on the Fallon's job. Your cut is exactly what you deserve. $0. Zilch. You heard me right. You get nothing. Yes, you cracked the safe, and yes, we got the diamonds. But you also tripped the alarm. Mackie got pinched, and that's entirely your fault. Now, when he gets out, Mackie's gonna want your head on a platter. I'm gonna give him your share instead. I see you're getting off easy. Eddie Winter, signing off. Message to Johnny Montrano. Johnny, Johnny, Johnny. You fat, lazy piece of shit. I knew this arrangement was too good to be true. Let's join forces with the North End, huh? Bury the hatchet, work mutually against the common enemy? Boyo? What did you have to do, Johnny? Huh? What was your job? Sit in your car, on the corner. Keep your eyes open. If you see a uniform, you get out. Walk down the street, knock on the door, and let the fellas know there's trouble coming. Easy as pie, right? I could have got a 9-year-old from the projects to do it, but no. In the interest of Irish-Italian relations, I give the job to you. So what happens? Nothing. Nothing happens. You sit on your fat ass dribbling cannoli cream onto your third chin. You watch. You watch the uniform blow months
You
of
haven't
planning.
lived.
See what you can do.
Tip the Brahmin with a vertebra.
Congratulations, Johnny.
Now that,
You got me.
that's a challenge.
Open for business.
Ad Victoriam, brother.
Look who's back. I hope this means you finally got the guts to clear out
In my experience, hot shots and big mouths end up with closed casket funerals.
You just heard Crawl Out Through the Fallout. Folks, I'd like to take a moment for something a little more personal than usual. As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best at this job. Hey, let's face it, I've been pretty terrible. Thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends, I've decided to change how I look at things, how I live my life. I'd like to just take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for lending me a hand. I really do appreciate it. All right, folks, that's enough sentiment from me for one day. Let's get it on back to the music, shall we? Next up is Cole Porter with Anything Goes. Maybe not the best way to live your life, but you get the idea.
Message to Robert Cooper. You did good, Bobby. The wife and girl won't be saying anything. No worries. Hell, once those fat life insurance checks start rolling in, Mrs. Montrano will wish her fat slob of a husband had eaten that bullet 5 years ago.
There. Caravan or raider?
Beach, sub shop, car yard. Doesn't matter where he ends up. I don't give a shit.
I'm here on my own.
Freelance, huh? All right. Come on in, but no gunfire. Market's open. You can do as much trading as you like.
They must want to protect something awful precious.
Hey, no offense, but you ain't caravan folk. Beat it.
Market's the white building with all the fancy columns. Always someone doing trading there.
Hi, I'm Meg. You new to the hill? For 10 caps, I can give you the tour. Nobody knows a place like me.
Sure, I'll take the tour.
Caps up front. Thank you. The market's in the back, bars in the corner, and the outhouse is over the wall. Bye.
I'm half tempted to join the railroad with all this shit.
I don't know. People gotta do something.
Hey,
Go on.
on her.
You can still run.
Someone's out there.
Watch yourself. You don't have to do this. Hey, find any pieces of my leg. You grab them. This how you imagine you'd go?
Taking fire!
You really want this to be the last mug you see?
Where'd they go?
You're in for it now.
we have to distract
What the?
turret?
Until the others find a way to shut it off.
I hate pulling the short straw. This better be worth it. How do we know I'm not
Betty
risking my
Hutton
ass
there
breaking into an
with
empty
It's a
food
Man.
Bureau of Alcohol, Drugs, Tobacco, Firearm, and
Shit's
Lasers.
got
There has to be at
ambushed
least one of those things locked up as evidence. Besides, why would they install a
Good
turret to
news
guard
is
a
something
probe clock?
often
Oh,
in
it's
short
on.
supply in the
Just
Commonwealth.
getting warmed up over here.
So I'm happy to be able to deliver
Dibs
a
on the
little
loot.
bit to you. If you were one of the folks worrying in hushed tones about the whereabouts of Diamond City's most effective detective,
Go ahead.
you can rest easy. Nick Valentine is back in
Take a
town
look.
and seemingly
Done and done.
none the worse for wear. While details about what happened to him are scarce, I for one am just glad he's back. And in one piece. And if there's any more good news to share, you'll hear it first here on Diamond City Radio. Louis Jordan is next with an upbeat tune that, well, let's be honest, it's a little passive-aggressive, don't you think?
Hey,
Do something for you?
go check him out.
Sure thing.
Hate it when they beg. Just you or me?
Light him up!
Nothing personal.
Oh, somewhere.
Eat this!
How much you got left in you?
Damn. Dumb move.
Again. Do it again.
Is that it?
What?
Think you can win this?
Appreciate it. Doesn't have to be the day you die. Got me good.
Got your back!
Covering fire.
You're in for it now.
Stubborn!
Doing the world.
My arm!
That's the last of them.
Ain't personal. Just you or me.
Got it.
Something out there.
Should've just run!
Detective Valentine. Nick, listen, I'm sorry. You've got every right to be upset. But you need to believe me when I tell you I had no idea. Operation Winter's End was my baby. I believed in it. I still believe in it. They kept us all in the dark, me included. I got briefed this afternoon. They laid it all out. The whole thing. His deal with the DA, his agreement to bring down the other families, his idea to record the holotapes and incriminate all known associates, and them needing a legitimate op and a real task force to make it all look like Winter was the focus. It was the plan all along, Nick. There's nothing we can do. Winter was a stoolie for the Fed. He reported directly to the BADTFL, all on the books. For his cooperation, Winter will be granted total immunity. It's over. Effective immediately, Operation Winter's End is to cease all investigations and operations. The task force is hereby disbanded.
Nice. There we go.
No sign of him now.
I'm in.
Still alive, ain't you? You should be thanking me instead of bitching all the time. Now shut up and get back to your patrol.
Whatever you say, boss.
Yes.
What the hell was that?
Gotcha. Or not.
Another dick!
Sweet.
Message to Alexander Strelnikov.
Heads up.
My esteemed
Need
Mr.
your
Strelnikov,
expertise.
I know someone of your profession values discretion above all else. But I have to honestly say, screw that.
There we go.
Happy times by Bob Crosby. Non-stop music and all the latest news. This is Diamond City Radio. Next is Personality by Johnny Mercer. Really great horn licks on this one. And no, that's not me being suggestive.
Did you hear that?
Open fire! I hope you were smarter than this. Is that it?
Dead already!
That's how you imagined you'd go? All right. Anything useful?
Heads up.
I'll see what I can
Move
do.
out.
Can do.
Can't break the code. Wait there.
I'll stay put.
Over there.
Count on it.
Get into position.
Can do.
Look alive.
I'm listening.
Won't be able to hack this. Look alive.
Go check that out.
Good plan.
Hello, Eugene. Your brother Malcolm has prepared a surprise for you. Follow me. Happy birthday, Eugene! Happy birthday, Eugene! Happy birthday, Eugene! Good day to you! Do stand still! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! How that be? Happy birthday! Beastly nuisance. Glad that's done with.
Excellent.
Didn't you hear me coming? Now I have to fight you. Bloody fantastic. Oh, yes! Let's all beat up on the robot. Ready or not, here I come.
I'm through.
Hope you enjoyed that one. Warren Smith with Uranium Rock. Here's the latest word on what's happening in the Commonwealth, folks. Not content with sitting quietly at the airport, the Brotherhood continues to make waves. They've recently been seen cleaning up Fort Strong, formerly occupied by some very unpleasant super mutants. Whether they plan to annex the location or just wanted to get rid of the neighbors, I couldn't say. Whatever their reasoning, I think we can all agree that fewer super mutants running around isn't a bad thing. Here's a whole lot of shaking going on by Big Maybell.
That's it. Heads up.
Done and done.
Look alive.
There's something you need?
Go!
Count on it.
Over here.
Sure thing.
Hey.
Oh, back to the usual tedium.
Funeral.
Happy birthday! For Queen and country!
So long! Lights out for you.
Happy birthday!
Can't even break a sweat. Not that it's... Now, where'd you go? Who's back? What else you got? Hey, you, forget something? Here's hoping they stay gone. Got nothing. Dumb move. Got me good. Hey, I thought I saw something. This isn't exactly the kind of stroll on the beach I was hoping for. You think they're gone for good? I don't think we're alone. Whatever it was, it's gone now. We playing hide and seek? Go along! Go! Lights out for you! You're in for it now!
By Cole Porter. Now, folks, I'm sure you've all seen or heard about the latest issue of Public Occurrences. Some bold claims by our intrepid reporter, since possibly living among us, undetected. Very serious implications. Wouldn't you agree? The mayor's office has, of course, issued a statement denying the validity of the article, saying all is well in Diamond City. The mayor himself insists that the fears raised in the article are unfounded. Good to know, I guess. But between you and me, listeners, I'm gonna keep my eyes open just to be on the safe side. Well, never a dull moment here at Diamond City Radio. Up next, it's Wynoni Harris with Grandma Plays the Numbers.
On your way, soldier. Joining our cause was the wisest decision of your life, brother.
Hesitating to pull the trigger on any of the Commonwealth scum.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Scanner's clear. Sensor alert. Engaging.
And that was Roy Brown. Folks, I'd like to take a moment for something a little more personal than usual. As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best at this job. Hey, let's face it, I've been pretty terrible. Thanks to the efforts of the team.
See what I can do.
Get him.
I've decided to change how I look at things, how I live my life. I'd like to just take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for lending me a hand. I really do appreciate it.
Engaging target.
All right. That's enough said.
I'll be doing the world a service.
Let's get it on back to the beach, shall we? How about some Billie Holiday, folks? This here is crazy, he calls it.
Damn.
Someone could make a statue out of you, Beth. Absolutely, really.
Running close.
You really want this to be the last mug you see?
Target down. still run.
Look alive.
Message to Sal Bosconi. You and I clearly need to talk. About Danvers, about the Montrano mess, about everything. I think we'd both agree that our attempts to improve North-South relations have been a complete failure. Look, I take full responsibility for the behavior of my guys. I expect you to do the same for that moron Montrano. But what happened in Danvers? I hardly know what to say. Your people turned that theater into a slaughterhouse. Those people are dead on your orders, not mine. And for no conceivable reason I can see. So let's meet. Just the two of us. talk it all out. You name the time and place. Eddie Winter, signing off.
Hey, toss anything you can't haul my way.
Hey,
Go ahead.
on him.
This doesn't have to be the day you die. Something out there. Detection must be on the fritz.
That
Someone's
was
coming.
Roy Brown with Butcher Pete.
Guess I should stop putting off that detection calibration.
Good news is something often in short supply in the Commonwealth, folks. So I'm happy to be able to deliver a little bit to you. If you were one of the folks worrying in hushed tones about the whereabouts of Diamond City's most effective detective, rest easy. Nick Valentine is back in town and seemingly none the worse for wear. While the tales about what happened to him is scarce, I for one am just glad he's back. And in one piece. And if there's any more good news to share, you'll hear it first here on Diamond City Radio. Cole Porter, folks. You know him, you love him. And I guarantee this song can get stuck in your heads. It's anything goes.
What else you got? Damn. Think they're gone for good? Hey, the back. What's that? Something out there.
No sign of him now.
Hey.
Count on it.
Nothing there now.
What the fuck was that? Oh, just noise. Just noise.
Just when I thought we were getting along.
Fucking hide from me? Dead.
Someone's coming.
Hey.
What's the plan?
Over here.
The plan?
Oh, hell no! Think you're tough? Come on!
This how you imagine you
Where'd you get to? Looks like they flew the coop.
Another great one from Betty Hutton.
I'm just getting started.
Now, folks, I'm sure you've all seen or heard about the latest issue of Public Occurrences. Some bold claims by our intrepid reporter. Since undetected. Very serious implications. Wouldn't you agree? The mayor's office has, of course, issued a statement denying the validity of the article, saying all is well in Diamond City. The mayor himself insists that the fears raised in the article are unfounded. Good to know, I guess. But between you and me, listeners, I'm gonna keep my eyes open just to be on the safe side. Well, never a dull moment here at Diamond City Radio. Just try to not tap your foot along to this one, I dare you. It's Uranium Rock by Warren Smith.
I don't think we're alone.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
Couldn't stay away, huh?
Heads up.
Where'd you go?
That one.
This to be the last mug you see?
Won't underestimate us again.
Enjoyed that last number. Coming at you almost live from Diamond City. I'm your host, Travis Lonely Miles. And this is Diamond City Radio. Elton Britt is up next. Hard to imagine a time when carrying a Geiger counter was a positive thing, but there you go.
Punch him out!
You gotta reload sometime, asshole. Don't quit, do ya?
Mine now, rookie!
Something out there.
Look who's back. Hey, you! All day!
Suppose someone should make use of it. I'm more seaworthy than this old thing. What's that?
Another great one from Betty Hutton. Yet another breaking story here in Diamond City, folks. I'll bring you up to speed. Diamond City's own Nick Valentine is reportedly investigating the circumstances surrounding former residents of the West Stands. The man in question, residing with a boy he claimed to be his son, hasn't been seen in weeks. Now it seems the whole story may have been fabricated. It's unclear at this time if the boy was being held against his will. Authorities have so far refused to comment on the details. Should you happen to spot the man, and believe me, you'd recognize him, don't hesitate to get word to Nick Valentine. And keep that dial tuned with Diamond City Radio for updates on this breaking story. Handgun safety is an important issue here in Diamond City. Here's Bing Crosby's take on it with Pistol Packin' Mama.
Feel that? Beer!
Hey. Head over there.
What? I think that's out of reach.
On him.
That's how you imagine you'd go.
See him?
Hey, back. You got guts. Well, had guts.
Hey.
Done and done. Quite the free spirit, aren't you?
Message to Charlotte Wen. My dear Miss Wen, I hope you're well. After our little joint venture this past May, you should be. If memory serves correctly, that pallet of Buffout earned you a small fortune, and Wu Li 8 years in a state correctional facility. So I got to thinking, why not do it again? We both love the same things. Money and destroying people who get in our way. Together we'll outmaneuver them all. Boston will be ours for the taking. Let them play checkers. We'll play chess. Eddie Winter, signing off.
Shoot
I
him!
don't think
Shoot
we're
them all!
alone.
Cover shoulder roll. Disappearing act, huh?
That was Personality by Johnny Mercer.
What else you got?
If you're from out of town, be sure and visit Diamond City. It's safe, it's secure, and full of quality establishments like this. Commonwealth weaponry. It's a
You're in for it now.
Oh, shit! He's down!
That it? For anyone coming back to Diamond City from a trip out in the
Hey.
Commonwealth.